Hello and welcome back. Very excited to be back today. Took a couple days off streaming because I needed to get some YouTube videos done, and those are now done. So definitely go check out those new videos if you haven't already. That's going to be my Sunfury Arcane guide and also a video that talks about the current tuning for Mage because people have been asking me a lot about Mage tuning. I'm going to be making a video on this very soon, but I want to just give you a sneak peek if you're here at the start of the stream. I'm also going to be making one of these tuning videos for Evoker. So if you want to know what DPS Evoker is looking like, here is the current standing. I went ahead and just slapped it in here with the Mage ones, just to give you some context. But basically, this is how it's looking to shape up. Skill Commander specifically, not terrible. Not terrible. It's actually up there with Spellslinger Arcane now that they changed the bombardments. This was actually a pretty decent buff to Dev. So Devastation, I know a lot of people keep saying like, oh, Devastation's at like 900k. It's like so low. And like, I'm happy that people are, you know, saying that it's low and saying that it should be fixed, but it's actually not down there. I feel like people are maybe quoting like a bad spreadsheet. I don't know. People keep mentioning a spreadsheet. I don't know where a spreadsheet is that talks about this, but like, that's just not where the number is. Like, it's not at 900k. It's at 1.4 million. Where's the AUG sim? Okay, so AUG is harder to sim, but I'm going to show you how that shapes up. Here is the AUG sim in there too. So basically, AUG is so much better than Dev that there's basically no case where you would ever play Dev. If you just, you know, if you care about just performance. So, yeah. Basically, augmentation is simming anywhere from, well, for Skill Commander, it's going to be simming like anywhere from like 1.2 to like 1.7, somewhere in that range, depending on which classes you buff. For Chrono Warden, though, because Chrono Warden is now the better one after the bombardment change, it can go anywhere from like 1.5 million all the way up to 2 million DPS. So AUG may actually be the best spec in the game right now, under the right conditions. So I know that's probably not the answer you were hoping for, but there it is. And I'm going to make a video to talk about this later, but I don't want to get too much into that. I'm just giving you all a sneak peek. If you're here at the start of the video, sometimes I like to just give you a little sneak peek at what's coming soon. But yeah, so let's go ahead and fill out my vault on my mage. Then we're going to hop on the beta and get some stuff done. I just want to show off this fit, though, dude. I got this crazy new Mog. I fucking love this Transmog, dude. This month's trading post was really good. I'm actually, like, out of Trader's Tender now. So basically, here's the fit. Yeah, we got that beach wear. We got the, So we got the shorts on. Yeah, you got to have the shorts and the little floaty, you know, safety first. And we got the beads, you know, perfect for going out, being out in the sun. You know, we got that palm tree with the coconuts flying around it. That's up there, you know, we got it showing off the coconuts. And then, of course, we have our towel, because whenever you go to the beach and you want to lay down in the sand, you got to have the towel on your shoulder. You got to be ready to put the towel down. And then, you know, I got that Rolex. Yeah, you know, I think I keep that thing on me. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking Rolex. Isn't that sick? I'm not really a watch guy in real life because I don't like how it feels on my wrist, but it actually cracks me up, this Transmog. It's like so intricate. Look, the little hands are spinning and everything. It's actually kind of sick. So yeah, I'm ready for the beach. Oh, and by the way, I got the ice cream on my back, so if you want some ice cream on the beach, I can just start serving that soft serve straight out of my backpack. It's actually, it literally is ice cream. Like, that's what the item is. Ice cream cryo cannon. It's literally ice cream. The quest is literally a quest to deliver ice cream. Right here, special delivery. Recently came into possession of something that needs to be delivered to a gnome that goes by the name Brivel Twerp. Deliver the ice cream cryo cannon. So yeah, we're fucking ready for summer. Can't wait for it. We already been hitting up the pool my wife and I. So, you know, gotta make the character ready too. But the palm tree is just like perfect, right? Like it's just a perfect haircut. I mean, if I could have this haircut in real life, I would totally go for it. But only if I could have the coconuts with it, you know? You gotta have the spinning coconuts. Wait, I can't take this pearl? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, so let's see. What do I need to fill out my vault? So today's Monday, so tomorrow is vault day. I have no vault. We need to fix that. Let's start off with a last second mythic vault fill up. Let's see here. Do we have Vault of the Incarnates mythic? Yeah, we'll try to slip into that. Okay. Just want to knock out like first 2 of every raid so I can fill out the box. Oh, I need to get my beta weaker on live. Any developments in the APLs that you need to study up on? The only change to SF Arcane has already been mentioned in the comments, but it's basically whenever you enter Arcane Soul, the new APL is just going to have you do Barrage until you have 3 clear casts, and then you're going to alternate between Barrage and clear casts. Or sorry, clear cast and Barrage. To spin 3, so spin 3, go to 2, get to 3, spin 1, go to 2, get to 3, and then on the last global of Arcane Soul, you're going to press Arcane Barrage. That's it. Very minor change. This is like compared to what I said before, which is exit with 3 always and like alternate, but between that one and this new one I just said, it's a 0.1% difference, so it's like who cares. But the big thing is just obviously ending with 3, which I already covered in that video. So I think Devastation Evoker is good in the War Within. It's decent, but AUG is way better. Yeah, if your Arcane Soul window feels short, it's probably because you entered your Arcane Search with, like, no orbs. It's depending on how many orbs you have. It's not simming 2 times dev. No, it's not simming that high. I mean, it's definitely high up there, right? But it's definitely not 2 times dev. It's, let's see. Arcane is 23% ahead. That's it. Still a lot, but not 2x, you know? People keep linking this, like, picture of like a 900k sim as like the dev sim, and that's just not where dev is at all. I don't know if Arcane's the outlier. AUG is better than Arcane. There's specs that sim higher than Arcane. AUG is literally 25% ahead of dev right now. It's higher than SF Arcane. Or it can be higher. It depends on who you buff, obviously. But best case, it is considerably higher than Arcane. AUG can literally do 2 million DPS. Okay, Arcane can do 1.7. Yeah, single target. If you're buffing arcane mages, yep. The more a class is really, really good, and by the way, it's not just arcane that's that high. There's other classes too. But the more a class is like way ahead of everything else, the better AUG gets. AUG benefits from bad class balance. Bad class balance is like one of the best things that can buff you as an augmentation evoker. You want, as an AUG, there to be very bad class balance. Makes you way stronger. In my current group? No, I'm an Arcane Mage. What do you mean? My group has me. But no, that's not pre-patch. I'm talking about beta.
I'm out of range.
But if you have no Arcane Mage, I mean, it's going to be something else. But I'm just saying, like, there's plenty of classes that do really good single target damage. It's not just Arcane. There's also plenty of classes that just don't have Sims still, that are probably just as broken. Okay, gonna knock out first two in here. And then hopefully go knock out maybe first three in Aberrus, maybe first two in Amir Drasil, get our easy vault filled out.
I can't use that item yet.
That's the goal. Ah. Yeah, I haven't looked at every class of Sims. I just know that like a lot of them are either not yet implemented or not yet optimized. Mage is always one that like gets done earlier than the rest because mages are just, I guess they're just better at this kind of shit. There's like more of them working on it. But yeah, some classes get their Sims done. A lot of the classes just fucking just slow roll that shit. Or they won't make it public. I don't know. It's a different situation for every class. Remember, guys, doing the sim work is not something people are getting paid to do. It's pure passion. So if your class doesn't have sims yet, just know that you are just as like it's just as important for you as a random person to try and get it done as someone else. I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying that like no one should really like be focused on that. It's just, you know, someone just volunteers their time. You could do it. Or you could just be lucky and have a class where people just do it for you. That's the best thing to do. Yeah, see, if you're a mage, you're lucky because you've got like a fucking group of really motivated people to get the shit done. So like you've got like Dorvan, who's like an all-star getting stuff implemented. You got Nori, who's also getting shit done in the implementation of the spells. There's another dude who does mage stuff. I forget his name, but he like is constantly pushing updates that like is kind of unknown, but he's always like pushing updates behind the scenes. Obviously, you've also got like Porum, you've got DJN hours, you've got just, you know, a shit ton of people who also work on the APL stuff. Yeah, a mage has like a whole ass zoo of people just, you know, very passionate about it, very willing to work on it and volunteer their time. So it's lucky. Yeah, I don't know how much of his stuff got in the actual profile. I'm not sure if Forgy is been pushing stuff, but I'm sure he, like, I know he normally does. I just haven't been seeing if he's really added much. I added a little bit to the Arcane AoE profile. And then Porum took what I wrote in, like, made it way better because he's smarter. But yeah, I'm more of like a, I know how it plays in game, and I just like communicate those ideas to someone who's like better at coding. I can like put it in there and make it like show as a gain, but then my code is really messy, so I need someone else to like come in there and like make it look good. Because I'm not very good at like getting it to be nice and tight, you know? Need more APL fiddlers? Hey, why don't you do it? How often do you min-max your missiles? What do you mean? You always clip your missiles as Sunfury. Always. Even in AoE. Always clip missiles.
The Primalists have used
Okay.
their elemental
It's time.
magic to breach the outer Titan seal. Galagos, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion him. We must break.
Using missiles? Yeah, I mean, typically you want to use that at 5, but obviously it depends on how many stacks you have, right? Because if you got like a whole bunch of clear casts, then that's not as important. But if you're on your last clear cast, then yeah, I mean, it can be pretty good to make sure you know, get use out of it. You just don't want to overcap. So, I mean, like, the general logic on the APL right now is like, if you have 3 clear casts, you're going to just spin missiles pretty much. If you don't, then you pretty much just still spend it. But obviously there's like lines in there that try and force it to push to 5 without spinning missiles. Sunfury always clips missiles. Spellslinger also pretty much always clips missiles, but Sunfury is like a big missile clipper. Just like pretend like it's a GCD. Don't even think of missiles as a channel. Just pretend it's a GCD. Just always clip it on the GCD. The reason, by the way, why clipping missiles works so well is because I'll show you on this diagram. So the way missiles works, like imagine all of these ticks as 2 ticks of missiles. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's the end, right? It's 8 ticks in total. The GCD, unless you have like a shit ton of haste, is always right on the 6th. Like if you do the GCD right here, it's always perfectly lined up, so you clip it right on 6. So that's why you just treat it like a GCD. It just works out well that way. Yeah, missiles is kind of weak. They said they were going to make missiles a proc only so that they could buff it and make it stronger. But then they just like didn't do that, which is kind of weird. I don't know. They say a lot of things though. Like they also said that they were going to buff Illuminate Thoughts if it wasn't in line, or not Illuminate Thoughts. What's the other one? The one for Arcane Int being like higher, 3% or something. The TA choice node. They said they were going to buff that if it wasn't competitive, and then that was like 2 months ago. And it's like significantly behind for all the mage specs, so like no one would ever pick that talent. So it's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Are you actually going to buff it, or are you just saying that? Because like you're not buffing it. You haven't buffed it for months. It's been behind this whole time. Yeah, inspired int. Yeah, it's literally never been ahead. It's only ever been behind by like a significant margin. And they just haven't even touched it. So it's like, what are you guys doing? They literally said 2 months ago that they were going to watch it and they were going to buff it if it was behind. But then they just didn't do that. I was like, what the fuck, guys? You really just like gonna rip that shit and then not do anything? It's crazy.
Was this the best you could muster, Caligos?
Blizzard's wild like that, man.
A band of mewling soft scales following a whelp?
That's chill. I mean, that's chill's like kind of dedge. You can play in single target, but yeah, that talent's kind of dedge. I gotta learn Arcane for a new expansion. I really like Fire. You should learn all three. A good mage can play all three specs. Maybe you have a preference towards one, and it's fine if you one trick, but you should know how to play all three. Because you're a pure DPS. I think it's a little bit easier to justify if you like aren't a pure DPS, because like it's a little bit more obvious which one's gonna be best. But if you're a pure DPS, I feel like you need to kind of know your specs. That's my personal opinion. You need to have 6 specs to learn? Well, good thing you got my videos to watch, so you can learn them real quick. I mean, this is a like sick thing though. Like I don't know. I think it's crazy when people complain about having to like learn new specs, because it's actually really fun. You know, maybe it's just to me. Maybe I'm just weird, but like I find it very fun to like have constantly changing specs, having to constantly like find new things. I don't know. That's like the most fun part of this game for me. That's why I love beta. Only plan to learn Fire because videos definitely helped me learn them all, and now I'm kind of indifferent on which I like best. Yeah, I mean, so like here's the thing, right? Frost is super mobile, and it does good damage, and you're basically a BM hunter, right? And Spellslinger Arcane also very mobile, but way more mobile in Cleave. SF Arcane a little less mobile, but also way more mobile in Cleave. Fire extremely mobile in all cases. Basically, all the mage specs are like hyper mobile. But Frost is kind of crazy. Like you're actually just like full movement in CDs. Feels really good. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. If you put tuning aside, they all have like stuff that they're better at than the other ones. So I think it's really interesting because all 3 specs have like stuff that they're really good at. Obviously, the tuning is kind of keeping Fire down right now, but if they fix Fire, if they fix, you know, Frost Fire as well for Frost and Fire. If they, oh wait, we're going? Okay, what the fuck? Oh fuck, I forgot. My macro is not on here. My macro is like... Okay. I need to remind me after this because I need to change my macro.
Fixate.
On beta I have this changed, but on live I don't.
Fixate.
Dude, why'd they just pull without a pull timer? That's crazy.
Fixate. Fixate.
Yeah, this group is cringe, dude. Everyone's dead. They just pull without a pull timer? Like, what the fuck? I'm just leaving this group, dude. I don't want to get saved to this shit. These guys are trolling.
Your strategy was flawed from the
Yeah, they just started the boss randomly. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm out. Like, y'all gonna be doing that shit? I'm not risking it with you. At council, what the fuck? Oh, change macro? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it should just be, instead of having the macro, I should just have touch. I've been doing it manually on beta, but I forgot that I swapped that, and then I tried to do it manually on live, and it just, I didn't have a live version that was manual like that. So, okay, we should have it fixed now. My 6 does a barrage into it, and my 4 is manual. That's how I have it set up. But I just do it manually like 90% of the time just to practice. I guess I'll just like form my own group. Okay. Watching your Sunfury video, now trying to learn the rotation. Seems like a very fun and fast-paced spec. Yeah, it is. Arcane feels so confusing. Just want to use Barrage when I have 4 charges and repeat. Yeah, well, you know, you get rewarded for using that brain. Group is up, by the way, if you want to sign up. I have it on the screen. Blizzard on what happens to characters after Mop Remix ends. So they're going to make your character 476 and they're going to give you 30 slot bags. Okay, it says all items, currencies, quests will be removed from time runners, their banks during conversion process to make sure to spin your bronze. Character conversion process will take several minutes. You need to log into each time runner to convert it. Characters will retain their level. Characters will receive items. Unlearned collection items like ensembles will be sent to the character's mailbox. Characters will be relocated to org. Characters will retain any gold that they earned and receive a parting pack with a small amount of gold with which scales with the character level. So what's stopping someone from just like farming up a shit ton of experience points and like having it sent to their mail, and then just like logging into the day one of the War Within and just like opening their mailbox and instantly hitting level 80? Is there anything to stop that? I wonder. I feel like Blizzard's gonna like let something slip through the cracks. I feel like the mailbox is probably the thing that they're gonna forget. They didn't even mention the mailbox. They just said the banks, and they said the time runner. They didn't say the mailbox. Look, all items except for gold quests will be removed from time runners and their banks. They didn't say mailbox. I wish they would clarify. I know people who already have it prepped. I have it mostly prepped too. They're just like instantly ding. I didn't even like set out my way to do it. It just happened. And also, like, don't you get like an EXP bonus on the rest of your characters after you max level because of the warband? Isn't that how it works? So like imagine this, yeah? You set up like a MOP remix character, and then you like have it all in your mail, and then you hit max level from your mailbox, and then you just immediately log into your main, and you have like double experience. And then all your other characters level twice as fast. Because all it takes is one. You just have to find one little trick to have instant max level. And then you're gonna have increased EXP after that. Yeah, so you could like prep 5, right? Have like 25% increased. Right? I hope they fix that. I hope they like clarify on this, because I feel like it's something that like it's worrisome. Apparently leveling only takes 6 to 7 hours anyways. Oh, yeah, on the beta, yeah. I'm on US. I don't remember EXP items on remix or values or percent. It's just a flat amount. It's just like a flat number. I mean, they could easily like make it so that the mailbox tech wouldn't work. I'm just saying, like, they didn't say the word mailbox. So immediately my mind goes to, okay, well, what if you fill out the mail? Wouldn't worry about it. See, that's where you and I differ. Yeah? I mean, most people shouldn't worry about it, but people like me definitely gonna worry about that. I like it when it's hard to level. You know what I mean? Like I like it whenever it's fun and it's not just like instantly leveling. Because if I put time into like learning how to level, then I want to like level fast and be faster than people who just like open their mailbox. But the thing is like it really just comes down to what the incentive is, and they got rid of Realm First achievement, so ever since then I haven't given a fuck. Because why would you care, right? If there's no realm first achievement, it's like, okay, unless I'm saving time, then I care a lot less, you know what I mean? No, the bonus EXP on Remix doesn't have like a level cap to it. It just stops whenever you're max level because you're max level. That's it. There's no like requirement on it that says like you have to be X level. It's not how it works. Wow, Head has it? Okay, did they change it? Hold on, let me see. Requires 1 through 70. Oh, well. You could still hit 71 on it. That still works. Yeah, you could go from 70 to 71. Also, if you open them up fast enough, you might be able to slingshot yourself even further. Like using like an add-on to like instantly rip all your EXP out of the mail. That could work. What up, Danny? Let's see. Do we have a warrior yet? We don't. Let's grab that warrior.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter with Razageth, as Dormu feels the weight of destiny pressing down upon him. It falls to us to take back this prison from the Primalists and ensure the other incarnates are not freed.
Then we shall not fail, my friend. Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale that you can share with your own clutch one day.
Okay, group is filling up. My best PEX experience was during the first days of WoD. What's PEX? I did do PEX during Pet Battles in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms because WoD maps are unplayable for a week. Oh, Pet EXP? Is that what that means? What, Frosty? Yeah, dude, Frosty. I was in that group, dude, and I saw them pull the boss without a timer, and I was like, the fuck is this? I just like instantly noped out of that shit. I was like, dude, I can't. Whenever I see something like that, I'm just immediately like, yeah, this group is trash. Stay for another pull? Yeah, well, I could tell what was going to happen based on that first pull. Because that shit was fucking dumb. It was a group leader too. The group leader literally just pulled the boss without fucking ready timing or like countdowning. It's like crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you spend all the time creating your group and then just immediately troll everyone like that? I don't get it. Oh, you're locked? Okay, leave the group. Get out of here. I'm on NA. I do this on like 3 characters a week, so like I don't make bad groups, but it will take a little bit for me to get this thing set up. Because making a good group takes a lot longer than making a bad group. So I appreciate everyone's patience. And once we fill up, we'll get to it. Any plans to update the Mage and Evoker Omni CD pastebin? So I did update it, but it's not fully like set up yet because again, Omni CD broke their add-on with one of their updates, and I just CBA fixing it until the War Within. Like they literally broke it so bad that like profiles didn't transfer over, so I was just like, fuck this. Yeah. Oh, you're getting on your big guy? Okay. Who's your big guy? Is this your big guy from stream? Okay. You're the only other mage I'm going to invite because mages aren't very good right now. Just know I'm like I'm looking for the OP classes, right? BM Hunter, instant invite. If you're a BM, you're in. But if you're in the stream, I'll trust you. Honestly, your BM at 498 might out DPS your mage. I'm not joking. I made a BM Hunter. 4 days later, I killed Mythic Ferric. I literally sold it on that character, and I did the 2nd damage in the group. The only other person who beat me was also a BM Hunter. Hello. Yeah, like BM is like disgustingly broken on pre-patch. So if I see a BM Hunter sign up and they have like even half of their brain, I'm just going to instant invite them. Because they're going to do infinite damage. If you set up a group and you get like 5 BM Hunters, it's like easy wins. So yeah, calling all BM Hunters. Please sign up for my group. I would love to have you. You don't know the fights well? That's fine. We're doing just the first 2 bosses. Can you press buttons good? If you can do that, then sounds great. What WeakAura pack am I using? Luxos, but modified. It's available if you want it. I can't take credit for it's Luxos's WeakAura, but I did add some changes to it. It's in the pastebin. Exclamation point UI for that. Yeah, the opener's like, you know, Hunters mark the target, Bestial Wrath, throw out 2 barb shots, kill command, Dire Beast, press your little blood sucker pet thing, and then just like kill command as much as possible. The one thing I see BM Hunters doing wrong though is like they'll press too many Cobra shots. You gotta like not press Cobra shot all the time. Sometimes you don't want to press it, even if you have nothing to press. Sometimes it's better to like keep your focus. BM Glory over tomorrow? Yeah, I think BM is probably not... Oh, I mean, it's going to still be insanely broken, but I think it's probably getting a little bit checked in the patch. Like, a lot of other classes are getting buffs. Mages should get better, but also Living Bomb is dead. But Fire is also dead in the pre-patch, so who cares? They completely destroyed Living Bomb. But maybe the version that they give us tomorrow like is different than what we got in beta, because that happened before. Whenever they gave us pre-patch initially, the patch that we got was different than the patch we tested. And it was different than the beta. So it was different than the PTR. It was different than the beta. It was a completely different thing. And for some reason, they just gave us like a random patch that like wasn't what we tested. So that could happen again. They could just give us a random ass patch again. So who the fuck knows, right? Your guess is as good as anyone's. I'm assuming that they're going to give us the PTR, but again, I don't know. Maybe they'll just give us a random patch. You never really know with Blizzard, man. These days, when they roll out those new patches, it's kind of they're kind of just shooting in the dark, I feel like. Oh, Fury Warrior, dude? 529? Yes. We like that. We'll take these Augs. Aug and Prez. Okay, so we're full on healers. We just need a tank and a DPS now. Yeah, Living Bomb just like got gutted. Some people say it's because it's like causing server issues, but my theory is Blizzard just doesn't know what they're doing with it because, okay, so let me just tell you a brief history of Living Bomb on the beta. So I'm not going to go too far back because it did get like changed a bunch of times before this happened, but here's like a short summary of the Living Bomb changes that have happened on beta. So like they buffed it, they nerfed it, they buffed it, they nerfed it, they buffed it again. It was like okay. And then Blizzard was like, you know what? Living Bomb doesn't do damage for Frostfire Frost. That's kind of a problem. We need to increase that damage, which is true. They do need to increase that damage. And then they hit it with like a crazy buff that was supposed to only be for Frost, but they did it wrong, so it affected Fire too. And so they had to do like a knee-jerk nerf because it was like way overtuned. Who the fuck is this guy this guy's requesting? Anyways, they needed to buff it, right, for Frost. So they tried to do that. And they fucked up and they buffed it for Fire. So they did like a knee-jerk nerf into the ground. And then they tried to like fix it for Frost and they ended up just making it just as shit. So like Frost is still useless for Living Bomb, but they also just kill it for Fire. So now Living Bomb's just dead for every spec. So it's like, congratulations. Your goal was to fix it for Frostfire. Now you made it just as bad for Frostfire and you also killed it for Fire. Job well done. I mean, they could just aura buff it, right? But like they just did in like the weirdest way. And they didn't even like change the base coefficient on it, so it's still just like dog shit for Frost. Like I don't get how they do this, man. But this is the same company that literally tried to buff Flurry 3 times and they kept buffing the wrong spell for Frost. So like you can't really trust them whenever they say that they're buffing stuff. You have to look at what they actually change. Sometimes they'll just say stuff and it just isn't what they actually did. All the Rets I talk to are like complaining about right now. They just say like they're annoyed by the way it's set up currently. But it seems to do good damage. Come on, we need one more tank. Ideally, we get like a tank and like a demon hunter, or like actually a monk would be best. Monk tank and a demon hunter DPS highlight and level. That would be very good. That's what we're hoping for. I'll also sell for a BM hunter. I'm looking to get a fucking carry. We need some damage. Bring the BMs. Yeah, we sell Mythic Ferric every week. Twice. Sell it once on my Hunter, once on my Evoker. I liked Paladin a lot in Season 3. That was when I made a Ret Pally ult. It was really fun. Oh, we lost one. Okay, so that was a DPS. Okay, we have more room for BM Hunters. Very good. Yeah, I'm going to do Aberrus and Mirdrasol after. Are you in the stream, by the way, Zodi Mage? Kind of high I'm level. I might take you if you're in the stream. Okay, we'll take you. Yeah, we actually sold we sold Mythic Sark too on my Hunter last week. I just bring my Hunter first and foremost now because my Hunter does infinitely more damage than my other characters, so why even play the other characters for sales if I got Hunters? Vargas? I wish Mage was good right now, man. I'll totally invite you, Vargas. Resto Zen, welcome back. 3 months. Appreciate the Twitch Prime.
Appreciate.
Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. Oh, you're in here? Okay, I might invite you. You've cleared Mythic, looks like. You probably know what you're doing. We need a tank, though. We're gonna do trash.
Kirin Tor stands with Kalatos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal.
First two, unless we're strong.
Are imprisoned
We may do more.
within the core of the mountain. Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. The Primalists have summoned a massive fire elemental. Champions, focus your attacks on its center platform. Bring it down.
So do you know if early access level 80 can go wipe new players in war mode during global release? I mean, you're gonna have to go war mode and they would have to be war mode, right? So I guess you could try to do that, but I don't really see the point. Yo, Dark Xeon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. Yeah, I mean, like, you can do that sort of shit, I'm sure, but I don't know. I used to do stuff like that. Now I'm just concerned with just getting my guys up. The most fun I ever had was it Legion? Where they had the Dalaran sewers. I hit max level and I immediately went into the sewers and everyone was trying to farm up the sewers at like low level, and bro, it was like being a god. I remember me and my buddy, he was playing Ret Paladin. We were up at like, oh god, dude, we had both been staying up for like over 18 hours probably at that point. Probably approaching 24 hours being awake. And we had just finished leveling and doing all the intro stuff. And then we went to the sewers and we just PvP'd down there. And him and I were like the only max levels, and everyone else was like like fucking 9 levels below us. And bro, it was like we were gods. Like no one could do shit. But we were so sleep deprived that he kept attacking me on accident because we couldn't group up. So he kept just like going fucking crazy on me, dude. And I remember one time I was like sitting in my ice block because he was going fucking crazy on me, and I'm literally like saying over and over in Discord like, "Tag, stop, stop! You're killing me, man! Stop!" And I'm literally sitting in my ice block, and he's just fucking slamming his fucking red buttons, dude, just spinning. While I'm in my block, and I'm just like telling him, like, "Dude, just stop, stop! Like you're killing me, man! Come on!"
By fang or by talon,
That was a good time.
Razageth must be stopped.
Yeah, what's up, TV? How's it going, man? Life is Ad X. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Dude, I had that recorded too. I was streaming it, and I was so out of my mind, dude. I was so sleep deprived at that point. That was back when I was streaming, like, in the kitchen, dude. The good old kitchen streams. God, that was a long time ago. Streaming in the kitchen to, like, 10 viewers. 18-hour streams every day. What a time to be alive.
A band of mewling soft scales.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the guide. Are we getting facts about trains, dude? Crazy. Train facts. Wait, did we lose someone? Oh, fuck. We don't have a priest, do we? Yeah, let's get this priest. Do I remember how to play Arcane in pre-patch, dude? I don't know. I've been playing so many different versions of Arcane, it's like hard to keep up. In single target, I think you want Bloodshed. I mean, you could go Beast Cleave on this. I think you would drop not Beast. I don't think you drop Bloodshed. I think you drop the what's the talent that's like Beast damage percent? It's like flat. It's like not directly on the right, but it's like one row in from the right side. On that line, it looks like 3 hands doing like a goatsy. Sorry if that's a little vivid, but yeah, that's what the icon looks like. Is it Training Expert? That might be the name of it. It's like just flat damage. I think you drop that for like Beast Cleave. I think this tank is saved. I'm locked, sorry. Okay, yeah, get the fuck out of my group. With peace and love. Don't fucking join the group if you're saved. Now I gotta retype this shit. God damn it, dude. New money, wow, dude. They don't know about Mythic lockouts. I play Beast Mastery in Mythic Plus, but Survival's the best. Just drop the 2 points in Training Expert, Venomous Bite, then grab multi-Beast Cleave, Kill Cleave. Yeah, that's probably right. Sounds right to me. Sophisticated Raptor, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm not really a Hunter expert. I just know that damage pops. I can play my Hunter good. I know you want Beast Cleave if there's some cleave. Just looking for a tank. Because someone goofed us. Someone goofed us bad. Now we gotta fill another tank. Love playing melee classes, but I play my hunter just to be a little archer boy. Yeah, I played my hunter to be a little damage patter. To make the damage meters go crazy. In pre-patch, I just like play whatever gets me the most sales, you know? I'm just looking to make gold. That's really my my goal in pre-patch, is just acquire gold. I think our guild almost has 100 million stocked up. Then we'll be distributing that shit. It's gonna feel real nice to get a big paycheck. How much are we charging for them owls? I have no idea, man. I do not involve myself with sales. If I were to involve myself with sales, I would expect a cut. But I don't fuck with any of that stuff. So I don't even know the price. All I know is I show up at raid, I kill the boss, and I get gold sent to my mailbox. That's all I know. The less I know about it, as long as it's you know, purely innocent and it's all gold, the less I know about it, the better. Because I'm not looking to involve myself in that shit. I don't like sales. It's just a necessary evil. As long as sales exist, I will do them because I like gold, but I don't like them. And I wish it was different. I wish there was no sales. But as long as sales exist, I will be getting my paycheck. But I will not be partaking in the sale part. The salesman part is what I hate. There's always some fucking salesman. There's a middleman. There's like a cut that goes to their dog and their uncle and their second cousin, and then you get the amount. They're always getting more gold than I feel like they deserve. You're looking for my group on the EU? Wait, are you a tank? Shit, dude. Wait, we have 2 tanks? When did that happen? When did we get a second tank? Oh, Frosty's tanking. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, some people doing sales have, like, no business doing sales. I've seen sales done by, like, groups that are fucking worse than the average pug. But, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, if you're selling super low-end content like that, you're basically like the McDonald's burger, like, cooker of WoW sales, you know? You're like the guy like sticking the fucking patty in the burger and then shoving it in a bag. Which is fine. I mean, that, you know, someone needs to do that, but I'm just saying it's like, you know, you're like the fry cook of WoW at that point. Oh, fuck yeah. Get in here right now, rum go. Okay, let's rip a ready check. Everyone is ready. Full timer. Let's fucking get that bread.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
5, 4,
Burn to
3, 2,
cinders!
1.
March for destruction! Rally to me!
Fixate.
Burn to cinders! I'll reduce you to
3,
ash!
2, 1.
March for destruction! Rally to me! Burn to cinders!
I hate having to do a zero charge barrage like that.
Fixate.
I'll reduce
5,
you to
4,
ash!
3, 2, 1.
March for destruction! Burn to cinders!
Fixate.
Surround our enemies! Leave none alive!
Let's go ahead and kill this ad right here. I can't ping this fucking ad, but you know which one it is. What is this behemoth? Did someone like do an achievement or something? Why do we have this thing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
March for destruction! Brute mother, I've failed you.
Galagos, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. Rasageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut the Primalists off from their power before
This is a viewer raid.
we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us. Champions, when you're ready.
Indestructible.
Let me show you what I got.
You forgot to put bloodshed back on your bar? Great. Yeah, what's this priest doing? And this BM! Romgro! What the fuck? Romgro. Come on, man. At least he did okay boss damage. Brother, I think you need some BM coaching. No flame, though.
And then
Yo, Kaladin with the 5 gifted. Let's go.
fireball,
Appreciate that.
fireball, everything. Whoosh.
Be on your guard. I do not trust these dragon
Kala, go. See, it's like Kaladin, but go. Yeah.
Fire is a hungry child. It must always be fed. It will consume your corpses for days.
Just doing some old raids for Transmog and chillin'. Hell yeah. If fire ends up being closer to the other specs by the time the raid comes out, would you main it? I never main a spec.
Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
I don't ever main a spec. That's not how I approach this game. What I do is I play whatever is best for the boss. And so that may actually change depending on the boss. But I'm going to be a master of all of the mage specs. And I will play whatever's best. For Evoker, though, it's a different story. I do not like Aug, okay? Although I will say I'm kind of liking Aug better than Dev in the War Within. But, yeah, I'm just not a fan of Aug. So, like, for Evoker, I, like, don't really just play what's best. I just play, like, what I like. But, for Mage, I play what's best. Regardless of the situation. It's just how I approach it. Oh, you're good. You don't have to apologize. Just explaining. Baby, your food. Cat food just went off.
Soon, the incarnates will be unleashed on a world in war.
Oh, playtime is over.
Okay. AoE talents. Check your talents, please. Don't get frozen. Doing Aberrus next. All my fellas. Bum bum bum. Doesn't matter which target. Yeah, just kill him even. Try your best.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It feels weird using explosion after spending so long not doing it.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy dust. I'll purify you.
Lightning, curse these aberrations.
Pain and destruction. Flaming steel, sear your cool.
All right, we do Aberrus next. Good stuff. Boss dead. Aberrus. Need. Ugh. Yeah, fire is actually decent on this cleave fight. Okay, so switch to my hunter. Okay, sounds good. Let's port over. The Bitter Legacy. That's the barrage thing. I'll be honest, I'm kind of like forgetting how to play Arcane on live because I play too much beta. The different versions of Arcane are like melding together in my brain. I can't wait for hero talents. Yeah, tomorrow Living Bomb nerf is going to kill that. All this Living Bomb damage is going away. Very sad. Okay, start a group. Aberrus, Mythic. First, 2 to 3. Mythic, Aberrus. 9 of 9, Mythic lead. There's 9 bosses in here, yeah? I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yep. Wait, what? 495 Hunter? Okay, I will accept you if you can assure me that you know how to press your buttons, because this is a bit ratty to invite. I'm gonna be real with you. Is this Jaya? Oh, there's a monk dude? Ooh. Okay. Oh, the monk didn't take the invite, dude. Come on, man. Why didn't you fucking take the invite? We need a monk. Alright, we'll invite your fucking rat. But you better show up. You know what I mean. Yeah, I believe you. We have 17 members. We need just DPS. Sussy Bussy. Sussy Boosy? Or is it Sussy Bussy? Which one? Or is it Sussy Bussy? Or Sussy Bussy? I don't know. I can't decide. $16 members. We could get this this BM. We're filling very fast, but that just depends on who signs up. I can't tell you how long we have. All I can say is that there's 3 slots, so maybe, perhaps there is time for you to do something. Yeah, I'm on NA now. Yep, back home. The latency finally broke my mind. Couldn't take it anymore. I felt brain broken, and I had to return. Couldn't fucking stand it anymore. Big rogue. They've killed Mythic too. We'll take them. A tropic poison, baby. I actually don't know what a tropic poison even does. Can anyone tell me what that shit actually does? I just know rogues are always like talking about how it's like the shit, but I don't actually know what the fuck it even does. %3 DR when they shiv. Reduce damage. Oh, for everyone? Everyone gets reduced damage taken? That's pretty good. Oh, dude. Oi. It's a lie they're shilling for big poison? I believe that more than anything, actually. That sounds right to me. Yeah, I think they're shilling 3% DR or like 10% int. I guess 5% int now, but yeah, used to be 10% way back in the day. Oh, dude. Limmies, my man. Oh, and then the it's a healer. Oh, can we take them? Can we take them? It's worth, dude. It's worth for the. Oh shit! Did I just invite someone random? Okay, good. Yeah, we want them for the debuff. This monk is literally a damage increase, even though they were a healer. All right, get in there. Let's get it.
Suggest an alternate tactic. During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him.
Monk's not going to touch the boss.
Powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many.
I just told him. Soul, please make sure you tap the boss. I invite you only for monk buff heart. Gotta let him know.
Destroy these interlopers. Do it, but our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
We did it in unison. Beta server's going down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Let me drop some raid markers here. Let's see. Where's my raid marker pings? Limmies, you fucking rat. In the war within with Arcane in AoE, you just blast barrage on another position. Yeah, so you want to barrage more so than anything else, but sometimes I'll prio single target. Oh yeah. Swap in the hunter. Someone left. Oh yeah, I know. We already got a replacement. Stone. Oh wait, our warlock left. Fucking warlocks, dude. They always leave whenever you need them for their stone. Filling up my box. It's gonna be good. Yeah. You want my weak aura? Take it. Exclamation point UI. Added some changes to it. There's a Sunfury bar, but I'm gonna need to turn that off for the other specs. I should only do that one if I know how to cast Spellfire Spheres, I think. And just turn that off for now. Yeah, it's on GitHub. I don't have it sent to Wigo right now. It's not like officially public yet, so you can just take it if you want, but it's not like on Wigo. I added some custom settings in it because Luxos does a really good job with his weak auras, and that's the base. So I basically added NP and SFS to it. I don't use LVOI. Oh, I think they fixed Big Brain. I think we take that now. I'm not sure if it's fixed on live, but
5, 4,
we'll see.
3, 2, 1.
I keep doing zero charge barrages or blast because I'm like too used to Sunfury. I hate that. I'm not getting a clear cast, huh? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna ice cold here because someone might stack it. Good job, whoever this evoker is. Oh shit. Okay, boss dead. We win. Where can you get the weak ore? Exclamation point UI for the weak ore. In the chat. Let's go assault. Yeah, let's go assault first. See how this goes.
Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence. Sibelian, I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets. Now that my heirs have
Not sure if Big Brain is actually doing anything on live.
use the chaos to launch an assault. They must, I assume.
I will not yield any ground.
Perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them.
Secure our perimeter.
I will take the contingent down these halls and root out Socrates. You take the other path and see what you can find. A wise plan.
Is the stream online still? It might be F. I think the connection just hiccuped. I think it's back. Are we back? Are we back? Dude, my ISP here keeps doing this. It's fucking annoying the shit out of me. It's not just one computer either. It's the whole ass setup because the stream PC went down just now. The internet on it. Stream's back? Okay, cool. Yeah, press refresh if the stream effed on you. Kaladins, welcome back 2 months. Appreciate you. Also, thanks again for the gifted. Dude, I'm about to actually update my sub sounds. I have some funny ones on the way. Okay, we should definitely do the skip strat.
We've slaughtered dragons. What hope did you have?
Oh, someone get a BOE? We need everyone to come around the pillar and come over here. This is where we attack the boss from. The tank who's playing goalie, there's going to be mobs. Okay, Frost, I'm talking to you, okay? Frost, you're going to be the close tank, okay? So you're going to basically pull these mobs, right? And there's going to be some mobs that spawn like right here, and they're going to make a line for the door right here. And you need to make sure you pick up everything. Don't let any mob touch the door, okay? As long as no mob touch the door, we win. And wherever the whole raid is going far side over here. Okay. Okay, just explain just in case. Everyone's ready. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, he's a little bit high, but that's okay. We'll make up for it here. And then everyone's going to be on the boss once he comes out. Everyone on the boss. Fuck this boss up. He's high. We may not push in time. Okay, there it goes. I really hope we made it. Oh, there's a Mystic. We might still make it, actually. Soak. Good shit. We have the damage for experiments. Let's do experiments. We have the damage for it. This is actually a pretty good group, I'll be honest.
We have won.
A fine victory, my son.
Like, we lack the BM power, but we have like good finger pressers, you know? Good fingers. Good fingers is best in slot.
And I will see it removed.
Love seeing good fingers. Dude, look at this. Look at these fucking Giga Chads. Wait, where's the boss damage though? Okay, these are the true Giga Chads. Sorry, I'm calling you out, Lynn. But yeah. Frosty's just doing his fucking job, you know? He's just AoEing because that's his job, but... But yeah, still Giga Chad. You're all good in my book. Was Pet on passive? Is that why your damage is low? On your BM Hunter? Because that'll do it. Gotta make sure Pet is not on passive. Wait, I can't jump over this? Yo, what the fuck? Not being an evoker is bad. Can't double jump. So bad.
They must be stopped. I will not yield any ground. The aspects have returned.
Be-do-be boo. Be-do-be-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's get in there. Take him with you. Let's go over here. This gives you a damage buff, by the way, so it's like really good to use. It's not good for the mobs to be in, but we can use it.
attempted to destroy.
The fact you have the strength to survive through flame and shadow, both powerful and influential.
Let's go. We can probably do actually no, we'll stop here. This will be the last one we do. Then we'll move on to Aberrus for Emirdrasol. I can solo shadow. Okay. Okay, yeah, just focus to the left. All right, let's get it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not lust. Do not do it. Just don't do it. Spread out here. What the fuck? My macro didn't go off. I need to look into this macro. I think I'm using the wrong macro. Oh, these ones actually hurt. Press the defensive if you have this. These bombs do hurt. I had to soak this. We pre-spread. I think we're spread enough. Oof, that actually hurt. Maybe we weren't spread enough. My fucking tempo just fell. That's bad. Yeah, I can't stop playing Sunfury Arcane. Just like fucking up the pre-patch rotation because I just keep doing what Sunfury would be doing. A mass barrier here. Here we'll pop, and then I'll get this. Oh, what the fuck is this macro? I just pressed my health stone button, and it was definitely not my health stone button. Okay, that's fine though. Hold on, let me figure out why that just happened.
There is no denying its
Oh, trinket.
but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
I think I need that trinket. Oh, I have awakened one. I don't need it. Oh, the ring though. Yes, we need that ring. Put the healthstone on that. I don't know what that macro was, but let's get rid of it. Experiments. Yeah, BM is bis. You're locked? Experiments. You're not locked. This is the same raid. On launch, I'm playing Mage. I'm going to level as Arcane, and then I'm going to play Arcane, unless tuning changes. But I'll also play Frost, and I'll also play Fire, just depending on the situation. I'm not a one-spec guy. I'm a whatever's best for the job kind of guy.
I had such high hopes for the Drakthir, but ultimately the adventure was just another disappointment. You, Ratty, must succeed where they fail and carry on my mission. Of course. How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But
Legolas, are you a hunter? That sounds like a hunter. Are you perhaps a blood elf hunter?
early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects. I will beat you
Oh, you can't do that on this boss. Just get thread on him. I forgot, you can't reset this guy easily like that. You have to actually pull him out of the room. This guy doesn't reset. Let me drop marks real quick. 1, 2. Okay. And we're good. Just less the pull. Just kill this guy as quick as you can. The sooner the better. This guy's the threat on pugs.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck. Just kill this guy off. We need him dead. Press defensives here. Kill him quick. Kill him before this bleed. Kill him before this bleed. Holy fuck, kill him. There we go. Watch out, deep breaths. The spell's in the middle. Defensives here. Kill this thing right away. We have a remnant up. Kill it. It's fine if we just have one on that set. And the guy should be dead now. Okay, good. Now it's easy. Just spread out with the disintegrates. And don't die to deep rat and keep the orbs out. Deep rat hit the remnant. It's in the middle, watch out. Make sure we dispel. We need just individual dispels. We need to catch up on the spells. We have too many debuffs, two hive stacks. Just kill any remnants that are up. We need to just catch back up. We're a little behind right now. We find soon. Can you try to tank the boss on the remnants if you can? Or I guess you can't because there's orbs, never mind. More important to keep those orbs out. Watch out, deep breath on us. Don't be afraid to use a potion here. finish off the boss. Don't let the orbs hit. I might die here from this. Yeah, I died for that. But I did knock those. Someone else knocked these. As long as you knock these orbs, we will win. Sacrifice yourself if you need to. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go Amir Drasil.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
Yeah, you can come on another if you're saved. That's fine. We'll pick up this rat. Since I can't really sim what stat should I aim for on live with Mythic Plus, what spec? What are we talking about? Oh, fuck yeah.
There is much to be done.
I have enough for big craft. Might do the neck. Let's see, what's our comp currently? Okay, we still have a priest. Be nice to get a warlock in here. Ret's always good. What should I do? What should I do? Could do a cloak. I think a craft is my best option here. It's a little inefficient, but tracer shot, yeah. Oh, big og, yep. Is this you, Sodi? This is your other mage. Okay. We have 2 tanks, right? Hold on, I didn't check that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're 3 healer, but that's okay.
You have arrived. This has been time well spent.
My name ain't Mitch, but yes, I do think Mage is going to be real strong. There's classes that are more broken than Mage, though. I just want to throw it out there. A lot of people keep seeing the Arcane Sim doing 1.7 mil and thinking, wow, that's a lot of damage. But you should see Aug. If you think Arcane is good, just wait till you see Augmentation Evoker. How does Dev playstyle? Nah, you think you're wrong guy, man. My name is Mark. I've already showed down stream a couple times. Alright, let's get it. How does the Dev playstyle feel? The playstyle feels good, actually. Except for the Mass Disintegrate's kind of annoying. So the way Mass Disintegrate works right now is you have to let fully channel or else you don't get the last tick. So that's a little bit annoying. Here, everyone follow me. Come here. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Here's the trick. Come over here. Yeah. I'll put a raid marker. You drop down right here. Okay. And then we need a tank to pull this guy. Just this guy. And then go down to this tree. Okay, so this guy to over here. Don't pull the other shit. All right, we can skip this way. Don't pull. Someone pulled. God damn it. Well, there goes the effort. How do we pull the other shit too? What the fuck's going on, guys? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just save the tree.
Burn their guardians! Our strength only grows with their agony!
Kill this tree. Good job. Okay, so healing this tree will make it so he follows us down later. I guess it's not too important for the first two, but it's nice to have. All right, let's get this. Notorious X. I don't care what they are. They're Beam Hunter. They're in. Be you Notorious, be you Unknown. I do not care. Pulling all the trash together. Alright, I need to drop some markers here in a sec.
Twist its mind.
Okay, so let me break up the groups. One sec. So yeah, you stay here, you go here. Okay. One second, I'm typing out the note. Or go triangle.
Who among you is devoted?
Okay, let me do this as a raid warning. Oh,
The dark fallen orb has made me invincible! Young Saron, grant me your power!
okay. Almost ready. I heard. Me heard. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. What sound packs is the noise from? Probably Barrage Cha-Ching.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Front.
Yo, what's a fucking turkey sound? Your assignments, we're kind of fucked here, but maybe we can make it happen. We did not clear enough ads. Oh. I can't make it. Ooh. Just trying to save the pug, man. I don't care about my damage. Just fucking kill the boss. Damage is a bit low in this group. That's okay though.
Were beginning to bore me.
Yo, Jackspot, welcome back. 52 months? Jesus. Welcome, appreciate ya. Served tuning buffs and it ended up just being rogue. Really? No living bomb buff?
Elude's mercy cannot reach you here.
This is the last week I'm going to try for that Evoker Legendary. Yep. I don't blame you. Should have a full vault now, but we'll kill this boss just for fun.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your actions will not save you. Torn asunder. Blistering skewer. Your torment begins. Revel in despair. Blistering skewer. Crushing lacerations. Pain nourishes me.
Gotta break these fast. Alright, let's see these here.
Nourishes me. I forge ruin.
Down to the fucking wire, dude. We have a whole dead group. What happened to them? Okay, we gotta get out and use the healing absorb. Or healing pot, I meant. If you still have a circle, you need to use a healing pot, like right now, or else you're going to die. Alright, let's see these here. See if we can make it. Ah, fuck, I got it again, dude. This is so bad. I have no way to heal myself. I'm about to blow up. Yeah. My shift is my mirrors coming up soon? Ah, fuck. It's gonna probably take out anyways, but maybe they still got it. Down to the fucking wire, dude. Come on, you guys got this. Just do not stack those. Spread them all out. 31 million? It could happen. It could definitely happen. Don't get stunned. No, 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 no. You got stunned. Oh, and now you're dead. Come on, you guys got this still. You can still win. No, it's over. Dude, this DK is insane. You got this. I believe. Dude, if you're dead over here, use the potion if you're dead, where you can put it on the ground for healing for someone who's alive. If you have it, drop it right now. They're like, I forget what they're called. They're called like spore potions or something. If you have one, fucking send that shit. Give this man some healing. Ankh, if you have it, anything. Fucking, he's got a combat res. He's got a combat res. He can res someone. Maybe he's 2 in the zone. Get the rogue up, get the rogue up, get the rogue up, get the rogue up, get the rogue up. He can evasion. He just wants to solo this dude. He wants all the glory. Alright, easy, dude. Good job. That was epic. Now that was epic. Don't ruin his moment. Dude, we had a res. There's no reason to do it harder.
Screens are beginning to bore me.
But yeah, I guess that was his moment. So, GG. Good shit.
How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life. With their power, we can reach Varrock and stop this madness. I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully. The creatures within are not welcoming to mortals.
Why am I getting an error from like a Blizzard default UI thing? What the fuck? Alright, I'll make us a portal. You're gaming? Yeah, dude. I figured you were probably like in the zone. I was just thinking like a rogue can evasion and that dude was pumping damage, so like I feel like it would be useful. Healer's also a good option, but I felt like you were like fine on the healing, so rather get a little extra damage. Alright, that's it. GG to that group. Good shit. Let's go use our upgrades, and then I'm done with live stuff until tomorrow. Tomorrow is box day. I suppose I can also do a craft.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call.
Mass disintegrate. Oh, I'm done. Oh, you want me to make a group for you? Okay.
You are in for a treat.
All right, embellished belt. I don't have a second embellishment. I guess we'll do a neck. Embellished neck. Can we do zone of focus on neck? Armor. Miscellaneous. We can. Okay. So we'll craft a spark here. Alrighty, and then we will craft an aspect crusto.
I have much to offer. Thank you for
Let's look at what we need.
farewell.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, should be everything.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Bum, bum, bum.
My goods are
Okay,
guarded with
so
great care.
crest, public order, 555, send.
May your days bring you joy.
Every time I barrage combo at 13 harmony stacks, I run out of mana fast, but if I do barrage combo at any harmony, I'm fine. Huh? Okay, so Arcane will be dog shit Mythic Plus if they're buffing only having one raid in mind because they will nerf his single target. Rogue got buff? What do you mean? What do those words mean? I'm so confused. What is it about this that makes you think they're gonna nerf Arcane? Oh, you're saying if they're buffing only having raid in mind? Well, the thing about Arcane is it's already really good Mythic Plus. In the War Within. We just need the hero talents.
You are in for a treat. Travel safe. Looking to buy?
Yeah, that shit is so annoying. On the boat. Okay, so let's see here. Excuse me. Sorry for yawning into my mic. So I'm gonna do neck. Torque of past time.
I hope to see you again soon.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay, so zone of focus, right? We go zone of focus on the neck. So let's do a blue silken lining. We're gonna have to redo the ring again though. Blue silken lining.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then
I've seen things.
I don't know why I'm using the other guy's fucking long boy. Okay, shimmering class. Elemental harmony.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, now we need a crafter.
Are crafted with great care.
And we need to put the stats on it too. What stats am I putting on this shit? Let's see. Why do you never barrage under 5 sphere on single target? When Glorious Incandescence gives you back 4 charges? Glorious Incandescence gets consumed with the Verdant Power. The only way you'd have Glorious Incandescence is at 5 is if you like didn't use your Glorious Incandescence and then you somehow got all the way back to 5 and you would just send it. But that's like a weird situation. Like you should never be in that situation unless you're like AoE and you're just spamming barrage, right? Even then you wouldn't be in that situation because barrage would proc it. So yeah, I don't really know what sort of case that would be where you'd have Glorious Incandescence at 5. That seems like a case that shouldn't ever happen. That seems like super, super, super not normal. All right, we'll go with crit haste. This will be fire flash.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
in for a treat.
Just to be clear, Glorious Incandescence comes from consuming Burden of Power. Burden of Power is the 6th sphere. There's no 6th sphere, but after you go from 5 to 0, it procs Burden. Consuming Burden gives you Glorious Incandescence. That's how it works. I use Curseforge. So I will be making rotation guides for the War Within, yeah. I already have most of the classes covered, or most of the specs. I've got a Fire Guide, I've got a Frost Guide, I've got a Spellslinger Arcane Guide, I've got a Sunfury Arcane Guide. Dev Evoker is basically the same, but I do need to make one for that. I probably need to make another Fire Guide, because a lot's changed since then. But, like, all the beta guides will get updated, but, yeah, in terms of beta guides, I'm done for now. I'll probably make like a guide next week for Evoker though. But yeah, trying to pace myself, trying not to burn out. I have no idea what patch we're getting tomorrow. Blizzard like gave us patch notes, but the patch before they just gave us a random patch, so I don't know if they're gonna do that again. I'm kind of suspicious. Kind of sussed. 13K, that's what that guy says? What a joke. This guy's asking for 8K. 13K, you gotta be out of your fucking mind. 13K. I guess I can do 8K, but yeah, that guy's crazy. Asking for fucking 13K for a netcraft. Yeah, Ilden. Can you do next? On Illidan? I need a netcraft. I would like to not spend 8K. It's not that I'm like hurting for gold, but it's just that's a ridiculous price. Yeah. I usually do wait for crafters who aren't going to tell me how much. But the thing is jewel crafters, I feel like, are the greediest motherfuckers in the world. And they will try and nickel and dime you. Other people are chill. They'll be like, yeah, just tip. Like leather workers, they'll be like, yeah, man, it's cool. Just tip me. But jewel crafters are like, yeah, this is going to cost you everything. Which is funny because JC is like one of the easiest to fucking level up. So it's like, what is your all's... What's your deal? Why are you asking for so much when you put in so little effort? It's crazy. Crazy.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Burden power cannot occur when conjuring the third sphere. That's not how that works. Burden the power is from conjuring the final, the sphere itself, the 5. Okay, there's 2 buffs: Spellfire Sphere and Spellfire Spheres, plural. Okay, the buff one irrelevant. We're talking about the one called Spheres, plural. Spellfire Spheres, and no, you cannot get a burden from the third one. The buff that's called Spellfire Sphere, singular, is irrelevant. We aren't talking about that buff at all. We are only talking about the buff that's called Spellfire Spheres, plural. The plural one is the one that procs Burden of Power. You completely ignore the other one. Okay, I just caved in. Paid a dude 8k. I'm not happy about it, but I did it. Oh shit, the guy logged in.
Looking to buy?
Can I cancel in time?
Travel safe.
Okay, cool. Cancelled. too slow. Put it up for the guild. Yeah, open the mailbox first.
Looking to buy?
Yeah, dematerialize isn't like fully working, I don't think, right now.
May your days bring you joy.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dude, flavor pockets have like nosedived in price. It's actually hilarious.
My goods
Much
are
they've gone
packed
down.
with great care. I hope to see you again soon.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real. If you ever need anything, be careful out there. Be good. Glad I could help. Have a good one. Pleasure doing business with ya. Hurry back. If you ever need anything, keep it real. Hurry back. Have a good one.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
May your days bring you joy.
Okay. 2 guild orders are up. Am I missing something? Because I got Burden of Power and Glorious Incandescence on the 2nd sphere. Yeah, so you're not tracking the right sphere. The tooltip doesn't say anything about 5 spheres. Yes, it does. No, you're not looking at the right buff. You're looking at the wrong buff. Okay, so let's go to the talents here. This will be educational. So if we go to the talents, let's read them together, yeah? Spellfire Spheres. Notice that there's an S at the end. It's plural, okay? This is a separate buff than Spellfire Sphere, singular. So for the plural one, it says, every 6 times you cast Arcane Blast or Arcane Barrage, you conjure a Spellfire Sphere. The buff for this, by the way, is called Spellfire Spheres, the buff that tracks the count. Once you reach the count, the buff is called Spellfire Sphere, singular. That's not the one we care about. We care about the plural one, okay? So it's every 6. Whenever we get 6, we get Burden of Power. Conjuring a sphere increases the damage of your next Arcane Blast or your next Arcane Barrage by 30%. It also, if you Q Blast in the Barrage, procs Glorious Incandescence. Consuming Burden of Power gives you that. It goes 1 through 5. Burden, Glorious. On repeat. The buff you're looking at is the wrong buff. I promise you.
You are in for a treat. I hope to see you again soon. Charmed.
Well then, let us proceed.
I guess I should gem verse, because that's like the only stat I'm not getting a penalty on. Verse haste, I guess. So Allah, I literally made a video about that yesterday. You should go watch it. Do exclamation point best specs, or just go to my YouTube channel and look. Well, you're already on my YouTube, but like look at my latest video. And also make sure to sub. Sounds like you're not subbed. You missed that one. If you missed it, you gotta ring the bell. That way you'll be notified. Oh, it's fine. You're not the only one who's asked me that question today. Yeah, you gotta ding-a-ling that bell, or else it won't tell you when stuff comes out. Wonder why I didn't push to you. Makes me wonder. Haste, mastery, chest. Suppose we'll catalyze this. I will be leveling as fast as I can, but I'm not prepping. There's no like achievements or anything for getting max level first, so I'll probably just do my normal shit where I just log in yellow level. Back in the day when they were Realm First achievements, I actually gave a shit about leveling fast, but now I only care a little bit, just enough to, you know, do maybe 1 or 2 dry runs. Because I need a catalyst. Is there a catalyst in town that I'm unaware of? I always just fly up here. Oh, gotcha. Best race for what? Mythic Plus? Mythic Plus is Dwarf. Best race for Raid? Depends on the spec. Could be Troll, could be Mechanome. But Troll's actually not too bad. I'm just Troll because I haven't bothered changing my race. That would be silly to do before tuning. You wait until the tuning happens and you see which one's best, and then you trade your race out. Like, doing it early would just be wasting money. That would just be silly. Okay, we got Mitrek chest, Hero Trek hat, Mitrek, everything else, I think. Yep, just the helmet. Very good. Okay, let's park him in front of the box since we're done. Just doing one last pass on my gear. Oh, rings need enchant. Yeah, cloak enchant too.
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Waking stats. And they ring enchant.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
There might be a one on the age, but why would I waste gold this close to release unless it's like giga cheap? Here, let's see what the price is.
You would ask something of me?
Oh, what the fuck? No, there's no helmets. It's shoulders I think you're thinking about. Yeah, there's no hat.
There is a
No hat. Bleach cloak, dude. Bleach cloak got me feeling a little different.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, that's enough for now. Back to the box. Yeah, I mean, maybe there is one. It's just not up right now, but I don't see it there. Chris Tar, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate ya. Okay, let's just make sure the characters are all good, and then we're gonna swap over the beta. How we looking? How we looking? The good news about Og wanting to go Chrono Warden, by the way, is that it doesn't really matter what your stats are. Dude, if only I could send these to my fucking mage. I hate that they give us the system to move our currency around, and they just like they throw it in our face that we don't have this swappable. Like, why the fuck can't I move Aspect Crest? Why the fuck can't I move Flight Stones? These resources, I will never use 840 of these. And I've got cap flight stones, so like why the fuck can't I just put them on the characters that need them? It's crazy. Zodi TV, thank you for the sub, appreciate ya. It's just wild that Blizzard like refuses to let us have that. Even in the pre-patch, like there's no time left. The expansion's over. What are you gatekeeping here? What's the reason for this? Someone make it make sense. And don't say play metrics, because I'm pretty sure playtime metrics would actually go up if they did that. Because more people would be like, oh shit, I can just put a bunch of stuff on my alt real quick. Yeah, let me do that. That'll be lit. You know what I mean? I think they would just do that. Yeah, crests aren't warband transferable. Flightstones aren't warband transferable. Like, the expansion's over. Like, this is the last day of, like, the normal patch, right? We're in pre-patch, but we're about to move to, like, a Dragonflight, or sorry, a War Within patch. It's like, why the fuck isn't this transferable? I don't get it. I really, really don't get it. Hopefully tomorrow it becomes transferable. It's not going to, but... maybe, you know, maybe. It's just dumb. Like, people would love to get on here and do stuff on their alts, but they can't. Also, it wouldn't get rid of your main character. It would just make it so your main character would be giving stuff to your alt. It'd still be your sugar daddy. Okay, this character's got nothing that matters, so we'll just log out. Okay. Done with that. Alright, so I will be right back. Just gonna leave this here, and I gotta go use the restroom. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Where were we? The problem might be that that means you'd play your main to get your alts. I mean, it's fine. It's the end of the expansion. But you'd mainly just be transferring them off, right? So, like, think about it this way, right? I've got 820 crests on my main. A Mythic Plus will give you 12 crests. So that's like 68 Mythic Pluses worth of crests, roughly. Or 69. Not sure. It's somewhere in that range. Yeah, so that's like a lot of fucking dungeons, right? Like, there's no way I'm doing that on my ult. So my choice is either I can do this on my main with the crests I already have and send them over and I will actually play that ult. Or I will log out because I'm not going to fucking play that ult and do 69 goddamn dungeons. Ain't gonna happen. It's 12 per, right? Yeah, it should be 69. Anyways. I would still play Sunfury in some situations. I actually like it. Unironically, I like it. It's fun. But it's definitely a spec you have to, like, get. You have to, like, understand it. So it's, yeah. It's tough. We gotta turn our game sounds down. This is way too loud. Okay, you know what? It's been a while since I leveled up, so I think I'm gonna do a quick level. Turnip's Delight. What the fuck is Turnip's Delight? Can I copy a character? Love your videos, getting my head around the rotation for single target SF Arcane. Not playing beta, so we'll watch your videos quite a few more times when the War thing comes out. Nice. There's still some bug quests. Okay, well, we'll find out what's bugged and what's not. The Ray GS build?
From the moment the dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since
so you go Cryopathy, and Glacial Spike, Ray of Frost, Hailstones, Slick Ice, Freezing Winds.
He rallied the champions to her aid.
You don't go Cold Front.
To confront the return
Chain Reaction, Spling Ice.
N'Zoth. It was during this conflict
that's pretty much it. It's like all the different stuff.
Of the Void made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light,
you don't do the Frostbolt anymore.
It won't answer.
You don't go DC and AoE.
Shaken by his experience, he vanished,
whose whereabouts unknown. After the
Everything
threat
else
of
is
the
the same, though.
Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions.
Thank you for the guides over the past 2 days.
The
Been practicing.
radiant
First it
song
seemed brain melting, now I get it. Hell yeah.
Heard all across Azeroth. The council
Awesome, Luigi.
doesn't know what to make of it. It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot,
You don't do the
Azeroth is already
you don't do the frostbolt.
doomed.
Don't do the frostbolt. Don't do the frostbolt. No more DC. DC dead. DC bad. Okay, so I'm here on the beta. So let's go ahead and DC's dead. You can play in single target, that's it. Here, look. Frost. Right, single target, slightly ahead of Cold Front. Barely any change. In AoE though, DC terrible. Not worth it. Just don't play it at all. Okay, it took away my Transmog. The actual buff for Arcane Explosion without DC? What do you mean? Oh, the build. You mean build for Arcane? I just showed this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's in my guide. Just go watch my Frost guide. I literally give you the build in the guide. Do exclamation point Frost for that. So in that guide, I talk about the DC build, and then literally right after I say, and then there's this other build you can play, this Chain Reaction. That's the build you should play. Yeah, just go to the talents part, and then go to the very end of it where I'm discussing the talents. And I say right at the end of it that there's another build you can go without DC, and I show it, and it's got Chain Reaction. That's the build you should play for AoE and as Frost. What was your question? Normal to find yourself without 4 charges or Arcane Orb in AoE. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I mean, you don't want to squander your orb. But if you're playing Sunfury, you should not be pressing Arcane Explosion in AoE. Unless you have Burden of Power ready. And you just do it to 4 charges. But yeah, that'll happen sometimes. It's just RNG, right? Every barrage is 40% chance to return. So that's why we want to save our orbs for cooldowns. Because we want to have that shit, that bad luck protection for cooldowns, or else you're going to be really sad. Okay, so let's see. We want to do... I'll do Charged Orb. Actually, I'll do Reverberate. I'll level as Reverberate. What's the news? It's all good on the home front.
I have just the thing for you.
Lady Proudmore, over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you.
It hasn't been a dead spec. I mean, I agree with you. I'm glad Skane to Love It deserves, but like Arcane has been far from dead. In Dragonflight, it was meta for the first couple weeks, like multiple patches in a row. I wouldn't call it dead, like by any means.
Champion, to me. We must continue.
Okay, my sound is way too loud. 1 second. Yeah, Dragonflight was pretty good for Arcane. In terms of like the tuning. The tuning was quite good. Okay, we gotta set the UI too. I gotta do this. Ugh. I hate when they make me do this from scratch. Okay, and there's something else that was funky. What was it? Oh yeah, Plater. I need Jundies. I'm just gonna level and see how it goes. I do want to level fast. I'm not concerned with being like first because it's probably going to be some Mop Remix tech that gets you first. I feel like they're going to miss something from Mop Remix and it's going to be breaking the leveling experience for a lot of people, but yeah, so I'm not too concerned with racing. If there was an achievement, I would like really look into it, but there's not. So oh, there is something else I need to do. I need to bind my interact key. It's also really good for leveling. Okay. Yeah, that should be good.
I can't even move. Oh, Dagon, are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form.
No, mana. I cannot.
Balad, we've got to find him.
Do you like the direction where all the mage specs are headed? Yeah, except for them making Living Bomb useless. That shit's lame. I actually don't even mind the frosting. Like, the fact that it has just infinite ice lances. I like it because it's just fun, but I know it's like a little degenerate, but still it's fun. I don't like that you need a weak aura for it though. That shit's lame. Just all about early access. What about early access? Yeah, they can't do like a leveling thing with early access. I mean, they could, but like it would be pay to win. I mean, that's fine. I mean, what are you getting? A fucking feat of strength? Oh, who cares? By the way, they got rid of the leveling achievement before they did the early access, right? That's been gone for a little bit. So it's not like that's the reason. You know what I mean? They just got rid of it at some point. Not sure why. I have Realm First in from Mists of Pandaria, but you know, after that, it was like WoD was a fucking shit show. They didn't have the achievements anymore. Like, who cares? Just fucking level up normal. Yeah, I mean, Living Bomb just like, they just fucked it up, right? They just did it. They just like made big mistakes with it. The whole reason why Living Bomb is dead right now is because they tried to buff it. And they fucked up. They tried to buff it for Frost. They accidentally buffed it for Fire. They ended up nerfing it for Fire and then nerfing it again and then buffing it for Frost, but they didn't do enough to make up for the nerf that they already did to it, the baseline nerf. So it's useless for Frost and Fire now. It's just useless in every case now. because they fucked up so bad.
We protect the people of the Isle. The edicts mandate that I defend the core way. I must return to Dornegal. The core way. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Oh, you have to mount this. It's not accessibility.
Drive back the Nerubians around the core way. I will handle the ones farther into the city. They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander.
You don't like shifting power? Shifting power is good. I like it.
To discuss.
That's big skill expression, man. Mages who don't use shifting power wall, it's a big difference between mages who do. I like it. Talking head, go up here. Can I make you smaller too?
The attack
No,
was
I can't.
another part
Okay.
of Zalatan's scheme.
Azeroth calls. We must answer.
Conversation.
We will be back, and we will be ready.
Yeah, the dwarves here have a different accent. I think it's supposed to be an American accent.
Do you have a query?
Maybe I made that up. Not sure.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
So we use the item here, and then we have to go up here, and we're gonna have to click something.
It was Odin.
Up here.
I knew him.
Yeah. I kind of remember this shit. Yeah, so you can just go up there, use the item, click the thing, drop down. Now we go out.
Keep the device.
Uh,
You may find use of it if you find
ask about
more
professions trainers? What? Oh, do we have to do this one?
This seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Should make a macro for that.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans.
Speak with the
you are
flight
safe.
master.
Were it not for the storm.
Oh, this is inside the building. Okay, let's get the one that's outside.
We need the council's direction.
Braun.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Let's start into while we're at it.
We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
That's a trading post quest. Okay, we gotta go up top. There's gonna be RP here. I remember because it bugged out the first time I did this.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, here's the RP.
Very good to meet you.
Yeah, they sound like Americans.
We must talk later.
Skip conversations. Yo, I love that.
You have an appointment.
Bro, just give me skip conversations on every NPC, please. That would be sick. Okay, we go up top.
I'm willing to be a liaison, if you'd be willing to speak with her.
Let me click it.
You are correct.
If Merrick's wasn't council ward, I would have never agreed.
What do we do here?
This. You do not grasp the
What
magnitude
am I
of
supposed to
her
do here?
betrayal, Outlander.
Okay, so you go up here and then you fly out. I got it. Got it, got it, got it. For some reason I remember there being something you did up there, but I guess not. We don't need to do tour the trading post. We can untrack that. Oh, is there a leveling guide, by the way? Because maybe I should just follow the guide and get a feel for it. See if I can maybe find little corners to cut. I mean, nothing I've done so far would really be... I don't think I could optimize it too far, what I've done so far, but... Be interested to know what to do from here, because this is where it opens up a little bit. Right at this point, right? Because now we're going to have this quest here, but then it's going to have us do shit all over the map. So this is like a perfect spot to look up what I should be doing, because it's going to change. Let me do that, actually. Just curious to see what's out there. There's usually like a spreadsheet, right? What's the best race for Arcane? Depends on the content you're trying to do, but generally right now, it's Mechanome. What does Mechanome give? Mechanome's just a stat racial. I'll show you. Mechanome. So Mechanomes have this trait right here, Combat Analysis, which is going to increase your primary stat. At the start of the expansion, this is going to be really good. It's a decent amount of primary stat because it scales with your level. It's actually pretty fucking nice at level 80. It's 163 stacking up to 10 times, so 1,530 int. And then you also have emergency failsafe. So whenever you fall below 20% health, you automatically heal for 15% of your maximum health. It's basically like a small cheat death. It can only happen every 2.5 minutes, but it's still pretty good. You also have this mirror image. Summon a light that duplicates to distract your foes for 15 seconds. This is insane. Gotta make sure you use this spell. It's literally a second mirror image. But the main reason you're doing this is for combat analysis. The other shit's just whatever. It's just icing on the top. I use the Jundi's playthrough setup. The only speed leveling I watched on YouTube was a little under 6 hours. He leveled only story quests until 3rd zone, then he did the whole zone. Finished last zone with only story again. No dungeons. Wait, did he do delves? There is one delve you have to do for a quest. Did they do delves? I might look this up. I wouldn't be surprised though. Quests definitely give the most experience. Aside from, you know, opening your mailbox and pulling out EXP. But that's obviously cheating. Might as well do the delves while you level. You need to level up anyways. Okay. That's fair enough. Get away as fast as possible from other players. Yeah. So let me just give you a little background, and I'll show my credentials here. Wait, I don't know if this has... Do I have my credentials here? Did they transfer over? Oh, there we go. So yeah, basically, whenever you're leveling, the goal is to always break from the pack. If you get bogged down, you'll never make up for it, okay? Like, what you have to do whenever you're leveling is you need to get ahead of the pack. So every expansion has a different intro. In some expansions, everyone is funneled into one specific quest at the very start. In other expansions, there's going to be more of an open-ended kind of thing where you can choose your own adventure, right? In this case, we're going to be funneled into one zone, right? So they obviously have better server tech, but you're still going to be competing with other players in that layer for like tags and killing bosses and stuff. So no matter what, it is always better to try and get ahead. This is why doing stuff like the delve, even though you don't need to, would actually be a bad idea unless it pushed you to the point where you could do a new zone. Because if you're going to waste time doing something that's optional, you're getting behind on the quests that you're trying to do. And then what you're going to do is get behind the other people or in line with the other people. It's pushing you towards the crowd, right? And then at that point, you're going to get stuck with the crowd. And if you ever get too close to the crowd, you're going to fall behind. It's not going to be as fast. So you always want to go as fast as humanly possible at the start. The best way to be good at leveling fast, speaking from experience, is to practice the very beginning over and over and over again. If you can do the very, very beginning of it very fast, you'll be at a huge advantage, right? Because as long as you do the beginning very fast, you can kind of know the end. It doesn't really matter though, because as long as you just keep up the pace, as long as you don't stop, you're going to be ahead of the pack. Therefore, you will always be ahead of, you'll just be going faster because you'll have infinite free mobs, right? The whole zone is yours to use whatever you need to do whatever you need with your friends. But it's just like super important to try and get there earlier. If the first quest that you encounter where you need to kill a named mob, if you're the first person to get to that quest, you can go kill that mob quick. You can finish it, and then you're on the way to the next quest. And then the second person goes up to do the quest. They have no mob to kill, right? Now they're waiting, and then the third person comes, fourth person comes, and next thing you know, there's 100 people waiting on the mob to spawn, right? So you need to be the first person. You need to be the guy who gets in there right away so that you can get it done, and then you can immediately go on to the next thing. War mode's an interesting question, because war mode is definitely really good for experience in terms of like pure percent, but it's very risky, right? Because if you're on war mode, especially if you're a streamer like me, then people could try and camp you. They could try and stream snipe you. In my opinion, unless you're able to secure like a layer or get ahead of people to the point where they can't reach you, I don't think it's necessarily worth it to do war mode. But obviously results will vary. It's just like if you ever run into a weird situation with war mode where you get killed by someone and that causes them to maybe to camp you, maybe there's another death that you have later, maybe it causes you to lose a mob, Like, you can easily lose the 10% value that you're getting from war mode just from, like, getting fucking killed by a random dude. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're on war mode, imagine this, right? You and the other person are ahead of the pack. Their alliance, your horde. You come up to the mob you need to tag. He tags it first. All right, well, you guys are fighting now, right? You're not... This is no longer, like, a friendly affair. And then that guy's going to remember that shit, right? And you're the only two in the zone. So now it's just a fucking... staring contest between you and this other guy who's pissed off at you, right? So, like, it can be worth it if people play as if war mode was off, but in more cases than not, there's going to be a random shithead who totally ruins it for you. Does that make sense? I recommend leveling as a group pretty much always in modern World of Warcraft because, I mean, in the past it made sense to level solo just because you could go through stuff faster and quests were less shared. But now group questing will make you, like, much faster. Like, you'll just go faster. I think especially through the delve you'll go faster because remember, whenever you're delving, it's all about, like, clicking stuff, right? So if you're two people, you will always go faster than a single person because a single person can only click one item at a time, whereas if you have two people, you can spread up and you can both click stuff at the same time. So I'd say, especially for, like, this quest right here, you want to have, like, a second person. So I could do this one over here, the other guy could do the other one, right? And then we'd be like chilling, we'd be ready to go. It's gonna literally double the speed at which you do instant stuff like this. What's all this stuff they added where you want to click it? Do I need to click this shit? Hold on. Use the hook shot on any grapple point. Okay, so I actually do need to use this. Okay, so yeah, I guess we just use that. That was actually pretty fast. I haven't used that before. Yeah, this delve that I'm doing right here is required. This is part of the main storyline. So you're going to have to do this quest. I recommend that you do this quest with friends. Like I said, you can both go and do the separate clicks, and it's going to make you go way faster doing it that way.
Let's get the rest of our people out of
And whenever you're leveling, another thing too, if you want to go really fast, is, I mean, this is probably like self-explanatory, but it is better to have speed, like just literally your character speed. Like speed is going to be the biggest speed increase. I mean, obviously, right? But it is because most of the questing is just like running around, especially in like shit like this, right? It's just character movement. So like, I'm going to try and have a speed set so I can run around faster whenever I'm doing this sort of bullshit here. Although I guess the little hookshot thing is kind of nice. I haven't played with this before. Okay, so yeah. I guess I'll just click this one. Where's the last one? Oh, it's right here.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
And just like, you know, skip anything that you can too. Like, the more you skip, the better off you're gonna be. They're for non-blinkers, yeah. Yeah, I think I should probably kill this mob because it slows. You can't castle me now, though. I don't think.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Yeah, I think there's another kill happening here. I'm just gonna go ahead and get ready.
Another ambush. This must be how they can call, right? New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Can I skip doing that? Trying to see if I can like break up these packs of enemies by doing something special. Okay, that did it. Yeah. So you don't have to kill the pack, you just have to kill the captains. Okay, good to know. Wait, my guys are getting fucked up though. Where are they? Yo, guys, we're on the fucking quest. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you guys can die. It's fine. I don't give a shit. I just need to kill the boss. Bye-bye.
It's too far away.
Yeah, so you can just abandon your dudes right there. That's good to know. That'd be a time save. Can I open this in combat? Oh, good. So yeah, you just invis. Easy. Invis is so nice. I turned in the quest as I took that, by the way. Be just slightly faster. Oh, I bet you this shit's gonna bug out like crazy on release. This door. I'll bet you anything this door ain't gonna work on release. I would bet you anything that door ain't gonna work.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Bungarians.
Okay, so now we have
Your edict is to
quest out
protect the
here.
Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn.
Okay, small ones are not worth it. Unless they're grouped, I guess. Maybe there's not enough big ones to get all big. We also have to kill the mushroom people. Okay, so yeah, we'll just pull a bunch of mushroomy guys. So overkill, man. Oof, my auto loot isn't on? What the fuck? Oh, it's just lag. Alright, we'll finish out here. So yeah, just gotta kill mushrooms. Okay, so I should prior the mushroom thing. That takes longer. Oh, I do have some to loot over here though. Okay, it's not too bad. Just hit these guys. Why is it not auto looting, man? Hello, game. Auto loot is on. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that weak aura or the add-on that like makes your loot faster because this shit is like lagging out for some reason. I think Leatrix Plus has that feature. Maybe I'll just look into that.
Greetings, Outlander.
Okay, we're gonna have to carry a body. Yeah, so we pick it up over here. Oh, we heal first. Okay. So yeah, also if you have a group with someone who can heal, this is really nice because they can just click on the people. Or you can click on the people and they can just heal them with actual healing spells. As a mage, I can't do that, so I have to just fucking click them.
You were right.
That's fine.
I have been.
I need
This one will be way faster with a friend.
brought to the pool.
Yeah, so then we carry the body. And we put him over here.
Good. Now for Ebona.
How's he doing? You wait here, and then you're gonna turn in here in just a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on.
Pilgrim.
Come on. Come on. Where is it? Okay, here it is. So yeah, we turn in here. Cinematic, we pick up the next quest, and I think we Hearthstone. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we Hearthstone. Okay, so right here is a Hearthstone.
But it's faster than going on foot.
And that'll bring us here, and then we can just fly straight out. Maybe during release this isn't worth it though, because you'll take a load screen, I think. Well, let's see. Did we get a long load screen? No, that's actually short. This might be worth it. Oh, also, whenever you set your hearth, very important, turn towards the door. All right, pro tip. Because the way hearthing works is it's always going to point you in the direction you are facing whenever you set your hearth. Okay? So you want that to be towards the exit. Never set your hearth looking at the fucking innkeeper. Always turn around. Oh, got fucking clipped by a tree. Don't get clipped by trees. Alright, I want to pick up this quest before I kill these bugs. Because maybe I need to kill them for the quest. Okay, maybe not. Pick up the Cinder Brew, okay. Alright, can I kill you guys? Oh, that was a lot of experience just now. What the fuck? Why are those little mobs giving me so much EXP? Dude, I think I should grind mobs. Hold on, where's my EXP bar? I need... Okay. Very important. I need an EXP per hour tracker. I need to stop what I'm doing and get a weak ore to track my EXP per hour. I might be able to find something here. I'm just gonna kill these mobs real quick. Okay, yeah, so let's go get that. Wago, EXP per hour. Wow. This one might still work. It's made for Wrath of Lich King, but it's possible it works for both. Okay, let's test it. Oh, my orb doesn't go up that. Okay, it does work. 228 per hour. Oh, it'll literally tell you how long it'll take. Okay, yeah, so we're still gonna quest, but... Okay, so we talked to this guy. Go over here. What is it making me do? Collapse the thing? What was it? Oh, burrow? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I also need to make a bind for extra action button. Okay, so I need to prioritize doing the collapsing, but I'm gonna just kill mobs on the way, I think. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait, what? Did it respawn? Oh, shit, they respawn. Oh, that's huge, actually. Okay, so you can just sit there and hit the same one twice then. Very good. Or maybe I flew away from it so I didn't get credit. Maybe that's what happened. All right, let's try again. Huh? Maybe it's not direct. Okay, it has to be right on. That's what happened. Okay. It doesn't respawn. You just have to hit it dead on. Okay, so we prioed the 3 holes then. That's got to be how it is.
Find cover quickly.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Hearthstone?
Do you require aid?
If you hear anything, I note.
They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Okay, so we go back to town.
Champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
I am glad you're back.
So we need to go to...
The
oh.
council is needed here.
No, not here. We go back.
More than ever.
Where's the portal for this? May have fucked up. Oh wait, can I learn the portal?
Well, spit it out.
No.
Victory.
Maybe it's downstairs. It's just been a while since I leveled. Like, I don't remember the last time I leveled up, so I want to just do a little quick run. Just to kind of remember some stuff. Yeah, it's downstairs. Definitely don't click that portal. That was bad. Ooh, that's cool. That was a good animation just then. Did you see that?
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The council is needed here.
Yeah, just don't use these go to 11. That shit doesn't work.
We need you.
Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs.
Where'd my little weak aura
This
go?
will be no small task.
Okay, so I have a quest here to deliver notes. Okay, so we're back in town. Got to deliver the notes. Oh, I need to make a note. I need to make sure I do all the items that I've used so far. What's the thing from the previous quest? Does anyone remember the name of it? Let's see if this works though. Oh hell yeah. Now we just got a keybind for it. Wait, how far can I throw this? Oh, not very far. Okay, maybe I don't use a cursor for it then. Oh shit. So it's got a cast, but you can cast it while moving, it looks like. Or maybe I lagged. Okay, yeah, so it is a cast, but it's just super short. So you can actually move in it. The lag makes it work still.
We need to bolster our defenses.
Okay, beat so and so.
We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
This is the dungeon quest.
Over here, we will fly to the rookery together. The edicts.
Find it very hard to follow. Well, that means you need practice.
Before us stands the Storm.
You can always go watch the Spellslinger video. That'll probably give you a little bit more insight to the basics of Arcane. Or read the Arcane guide as well. That might be good too.
What are you doing? Stop this! Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, am I just supposed to do the whole thing?
Hurry!
Can I click
If we
this?
free these storm ropes, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Oh. Let the leader lead the way? Does that mean he's just gonna pull shit for me? Okay, I don't think I want him to lead the way. I think he's gonna be stupid if I do that.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own storm rooks?
Yeah, they are pretty nice. Okay, so we just need to kill the boss, yeah?
Goran, what have you done?
So what triggers the boss activating? Is it just him flying around? Okay, here he is. So let's see if I can sneak. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna pull him anyways. No, it didn't work. Fucking macro, man.
I left Goran.
Where the fuck are you going?
In charge of the storm. You deserved a better rider than what has that traitor allowed to happen in my app. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege. Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own. Come, Outlander. Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Do I have to do something at this door? How does this door open? Or is it even something I need to open up? Oh, it's open. Okay. Just imposing those off. We like funnel. I think I can skip these mobs by doing this. Maybe not.
Go find Volkmar. He will take you to
Okay,
safety.
now I gotta kill these. Is that all of them? Okay, yeah, it seems to be all of them. Blink here? Nope.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders.
Maybe glider will work. Okay, we're gonna sip these mobs.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors.
I think we just gotta kill the trash that's channeling on this thing.
The lift is
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Okay, is that enough to summon the boss? Or do I need to kill all of them? I don't like that the followers keep pulling the mobs away from me. Like, I'm trying to fucking kite them together so I can AoE them all down at the same time. The game says no. Okay, it's done. I think I can optimize this like a lot. This shit. Okay, how are we supposed to get out of here? We just do this.
Agreed.
That should work, right? Let's see.
Engage the target.
My goddamn EXP per hour weak core isn't showing up again. I don't like that it reloads every time I zone. I want to see what the EXP per hour was on that. To check the vel, I guess.
They must be after the cinder brew.
Conversation. All right, now we're out. What's next quest? Oh, still down here. Never mind.
Do you require aid?
Okay, what am I supposed to do now?
Lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
Meet so and so at the meadery. Okay, so we go far.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Haste above all else equal crit mastery. Go watch my latest guide. I'll give you all the information you need. Exclamation point SF. Is it better in beta than it is in pre-patch? Probably about the same. AUG is way better in beta though. AUG is like one of the best specs in the game in terms of damage. Obviously depends on which classes you buff, but it's very strong.
It will. It has to.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Then let's get
Play
started.
fuse? Okay, so I evacuate dudes. I click the fence. I lay the fuse. Oh, so you have to go up top, you click it, and then you click the okay. Yeah, I get it now. So prio the ladders. Oh, it's a fucking cast time. Why would this be a cast time? Grabbing a rope? Just pick it up. Oh, good. 2 for 1 there. I mean, you can go crit, you can go mastery, you can go verse. The stats in AoE are all pretty similar, except for haste is better than the rest.
It is my oath-sworn's duty to protect the core.
Oh, I need to do 2 more workers. That's right. I like to go high crit, personally. I go high crit, high mastery. Or sorry, high haste. But you could do like high verse, high haste, equal crit, equal mastery.
Set off the keg and
Just
hurry
submit.
back to the mead yard. Then we will
Literally go on the beta, download Simulation Craft, copy paste your character into the sim, and just send it. There's no special requirement to run the sim. You can do it. You want to see what to optimize your stats for, but every character is going to be different, so talks about trying to optimize the stats are kind of pointless. Okay, where's this macro? So I have a macro that's supposed to do this on live. Let me see if it works. Hold on one second. Okay, so the macro I have is this right here. Okay. Very good. Okay, so now my extra action button is keybound. And same with my quest items. I'm just gonna add every item to this macro that I end up using.
The edicts are my guide.
Me click? Right, you're just bugged.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time.
Okay,
Come,
let's go.
let us get you on a storm rook. We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
I think it's easier to actually do it without UI.
No, I've severed all of the fuses.
Am I done? Is my goose cooked?
These monsters cannot leave here alive.
I'm done, I guess.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Can I just leave the vehicle? Okay.
Oh, twisting paths.
Okay, back to town. So that's gonna be a Hearthstone. It's not up. Okay, so I'd have to be human for that. Portal? Did I do a portal? Maybe I don't hearth earlier. Maybe this is where I hearth. That's probably right. Yeah, I think this is where I hearth.
I presume not all went well.
Council Ward, we have bad news.
What path brought you here?
Apologies. The Eternal Titan scoped your path.
Outlander.
Okay, what's next? Exit to
It is my home.
go down the hole. Got it.
And it too may need defending.
I think 6 hours is what people are looking at right now if they like practice. But I mean, that's without server issues, yeah.
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker.
Oh, I accidentally clicked bug.
This is
I
unacceptable.
don't like that they put that check for bug right next to the fucking accept button.
Under control. The station
It's a little troll.
is in ruins.
Okay, that does 12. What did these do? That does 18. Okay, those suck. What does this one do? 16? Okay, this is a gather all the mobs angle, I think.
Intervention. I declare my gratitude.
Oh yeah, fuck click on stuff, dude. Just kill dudes. 100%. Is there a spot where there's a bunch of dudes? Just kind of scoping it out. Oh, right here. Perfect. What is this? Investigate the cart. Oh, we have to come here anyways. That's perfect. Okay, now we turn in.
What is your query? A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know? May the deep...
That is not your concern.
Let me
We
fucking
do
move.
as he commands.
Let's get down to business then.
Okay, this quest is just talk to people.
You are acknowledged? Is that Bryn? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylock and its foreman.
Praise the machine, it's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
So this awakening machine is...
Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
Alright, kill some kobolds. Defenders reassured.
Look at this mess. Looking back and back with nothing to show for it.
Begin speaking. Please proceed.
Alright, we're done.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers.
I have a
and
hero talent.
crafters,
I should spend that.
Not soldiers.
We'll go spells. Wait, hold on. For leveling, Sunfury is probably better, actually. Oh, but Spell Slinger makes us faster.
Candle King.
Fuck. This is tough. Wait, what do I get here at the start?
Common foe.
Arcane Splendors. I feel like Arcane Splendors are just going to keep me in combat. What's my next level? Oh, yeah, we're definitely going this side. Yeah. Sunfury, and we're going straight to Glorious Incandescence. That's going to be huge. We're going to get so much more Arcane Charges from that. I can just run around spamming Barrage. It's going to be the shit. That's going to be the shit. get anything for killing this guy? 2,000 experience. That is not bad. The auto loot thing is starting to piss me off. Wait, I have Burden of Power. Why do I have Oh, clearly I have the talent. Okay. I didn't realize I got 2. Next level is Glorious Incandescence, so I don't have the thing I'm really looking for yet. Okay, can't loot while these guys are hitting you. Oh, I got another level. Good shit. Glorious Incandescence. Big increase. Okay, and then we need to do one more identification plaque. Where is it? It's over here. Be out of here.
Conversation initiated. Return if you have more queries. Considering theory. If we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the
No, I need to add my Arcane Explosion to my mounts. Do I just kill anything for candles? Is that how this works? Yes. Okay, let's add keybinds to my mount. We need to do Explosion here on Q. We need to do Barrage on 3. Put Touch on 4. Orb on 5. You'll be missiles. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, I have an MMO mouse. I'm using one right now. That's what my right hand is on the MMO mouse as we speak. Yep. It's a good shit. Two more. Oh, you can also loot them. Okay. I take candle. They say you need to take candle, but what happens when you take candle? You get experience. Let me turn the goddamn quest.
Bring back snack. You're too big. Yep, you take me.
That was certainly an exhausting and destroy the rings he stole. They could spell disaster for Thundergas.
Okay, so it dismounts you now. Before it didn't dismount you. Oh, I need to test something here. So engineering, glider. Can I glide from here? Fuck yeah, I can. I don't know what this guy was. Oh, he's a quest mob. Okay. Well, I need him anyways. So I guess it's good I killed him. What do I gotta do here? Just click on these things, I guess. Annoying that you can't mount in here. Oh, this is not the scuttle. That's engineering. Unlucky. Oh wait, this guy counts. Oh shit. Okay, I like that. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Oh god, you gotta climb. Ooh, you gotta climb back up. Okay. Warlock Gateway would be insane here. Yeah, Arcane's really good for leveling. It used to be even better with Chrono Shift, but rip.
You have keys? May your cogs hold true.
What's next? Oh, just delayed questing. Okay, when they do that.
We'll meet you on the
Gate opening.
inside.
What you do in my mind is not ready yet. Run round.
Come on, fight me.
Kill Kobold.
Bro, I don't care. Let me fucking kill you. You're gonna get one shot. Bro's out here yapping so much, and he's gonna get fucking one shot. Oh, never mind. It's his little friend who gets one shot.
I attend to the art.
Candlekin is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
Hop on the flying mount, scout an area, distribute pamphlets. Okay, weird.
And you, Skitter.
They're getting a mini rework? Did they just post about it? Or what?
Prince and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
Damn, I think they all liked it too. That's the fucked up thing.
See? Kobold built great city. Big towers. Lots of room.
Where's the rings?
Jobs too. Candle making.
Oh, here we go.
Wax harvest. Scrap salvage. Money.
Are there any more rings? Oh, this one's respawned?
Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. Keep eyes out for shinies. You'll be back, right? Stay out of town. Now we deal with bullies, so warrens can be free.
Okay, I don't think I clicked the scrap. I think I just gathered that from killing. We do have to do the barrels ourselves though, so let's do that. Prio, clicking the barrels. Kill any mobs for the quest on the way. It says I'm freeing them, but I'm just killing them, aren't I? I guess that's a form of freeing them. I'm just freeing them from this fucking mortal coil. Oh, that was not a barrel. Yeah, I'm sure the Holy Paladins are taking this well. Who knows? Maybe they'll be happy about it. X to doubt. I feel like they're pretty happy about it already, but... No, this is beta. So touch is pretty much just used while leveling as just a way to get to 4 insta. And then barrage someone and instantly kill them. Maybe just like finding the scrap is better because these guys don't actually drop too much scrap. Yeah, that was only 2 for those guys. Okay, so I will collect scrap as I go. This is definitely faster, just click it. Maybe I didn't loot these guys earlier. Don't meet the requirements. Oh, I'm just done with the quest, that's why.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for Cinderbrew. Lit up like a magma vent he did, contemplating mayhem. Mixing the...
Not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
Wax pot's ruined. Okay. Sabotaging. Got it. You're dead. Why are you grabbing me? Love RP. There's a rare here. Hold on. This is a rare? Are you worth killing? Where did he go? Flying seatbelt. I'll have to check the vault to see how much EXP he gave me there. What dungeon? I'm level requirement? I have no idea, man. Here, I'll check. Says level. Yeah, I can't queue heroic and there's no normal version, so GG.
Protect us from Big Bad. Don't get too close to
I am a kobold.
Sneak in. Take back crown.
I'm snuffing candles.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
Sounds like Gollum.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
Do I do walk-ins? What does that mean?
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
How's fire looking? Not terrible. The gameplay's actually solid. The issue with fire is the tuning is a bit low right now. It's not like terribly low. What is this asking me to do? Kill. Oh, I need to break my disguise. That's right. Okay. Nice. I'm stronger than I look. Cool, invisbugged. That's fine. You're all dead.
Just ahead. Almost there. Quick! Grab key! Take crown! Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candle King, no take it from us! Now we escape! Let's
You don't understand double dipping? Okay, let me make it really simple. When you cast a spell into another spell, they both go off at the same time. The way that spells work in this game is they both check when they're cast. So if you're casting a spell twice, or sorry, if you're casting two spells at the same time, and both of those spells check for the same buff, guess what? They're both gonna benefit from the buff. Because the action is taking place at the exact same time. That's how spell queuing works. You have two spells go off at the same time. They are literally happening instantaneously. And if those spells are spells that check on spellcast complete to see if they have a buff or not, then you will double dip because you'll get 2 out of 1, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, this was a required quest. It's like a required delve, I think.
But your people have a home in
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot.
We help new friends. Many hands make light.
I see, Speaker Prince.
Are we preparing for more Nerubian? The number of working machinists is insufficient.
You just queue it. You press it so it goes off at the end of the cast. Press it like right before the cast goes off and it should queue it. That's how the queuing works in this game.
I want to investigate Taylor. Something about those missing shipments.
Spell queuing works like this for pretty much every class. The only classes that don't work like this are weird ones. So Frost Mage is actually an example. Fire works like this, except for Phoenix Flame and Meteor. But it needs to be a cast into an instant cast for it to work. Because they have to go off at the same time.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
So you have to have 2 spells that both benefit from a buff, and you need to be able to have the buff up, and then you need to be able to cast the 2 spells with one of them being queued. So the requirement is a buff that affects 2 different spells. One of those spells is instant once a cast time. If you meet that requirement, then you can double dip. Yo, Arista, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome back. 2 months. No, it's not about the tick rate. I've already explained it. It's because you are casting the spells at the same time, right? It's not about tick rate. It's about the server having both actions take place at the same timestamp.
Looks like the foreman's office.
Does that make sense?
But where's the foreman?
Like if 2 things happen at the same time and spells look at spellcast complete to see if they inherit the buff or not, the buff is going to still be up when both spells go off, right? Because it's not going to, like, the buff being removed will take a moment, right? It'll take a millisecond, let's say. But this is happening at the same time. It's happening simultaneously. That's how the server's queuing it up with spell queuing. Like both spells are happening at the same time. So like even if it took a millisecond for the buff to go away, it wouldn't matter because the spells are going off at the same time. Does that make sense? I don't really know how else I can explain it other than that. But yeah, it's just like how pretty much every class works actually. It is the norm, not the exception.
Workers, it would seem. Is it because the Earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or...
Okay, so we have to press the button, I guess.
The answer lies in the clues.
Okay, yeah, so we find the panels and we click the thing. Got it.
A lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost.
Up here?
We should see if anyone's in there.
The door's locked. Yeah, I mean, it's confusing to me why they called it a bug, because like either they're just being like intentionally stubborn about it, or like they don't know. And God, that's a horrifying thought.
So the workers can't all be out in the mines. These mugs are still full. The drinks look fresh. But there's no one around. I think people were here recently. We should see if anyone's in there.
Okay, I can actually click this door now. Maybe you have to open this door first.
The entrance is boarded up.
Okay. You found something. Take a closer look. All right.
Nothing here. Let's keep looking.
All right. I'm guessing I'm just bugged now.
Keep looking. Keep looking.
Oh, right here. Oh, maybe not. Right here? You said good eye. Bro, you said good eye. Let me get credit now.
Keep looking.
The fuck? I'm guessing this quest is just like giga bugged.
Keep looking. Nothing here. Let's keep looking.
My quest is bugged. No, dude.
Keep looking.
Keep looking. They told me I had a good eye. And I didn't get credit.
Keep looking.
I think my shit's bugged, man. Yeah, I think this quest is just bugged. Okay, well, I guess that's where we stopped then, if the quest is bugged. But this got me to the second zone, and I'm already level 70, almost 73, so that was pretty quick. I do want to go back and figure out the name of one of the items that I did a quest for, because I want to add it to my macro. So there's an item I was using to like throw at the bug nests to like blow up their nests or whatever. Oh, first let's read this actually. Restoration Druid nerf. Looks like reduce spell aura. Or maybe it's just damage. No, it looks like it's healing. Yeah, it's healing. Okay. Treant nerf. Life bloom nerf. Tranquility buff. Oh, interesting. Synthesis nerf. Bunch of paladin changes. Discipline buff. Rogue buff. Big rogue buff. Okay. GG's. Yeah, I guess the quest is GG's. That sucks. Damn. Okay, yeah, so there was an item I got. I'll be able to trace it back by looking up this item. Work orders. So work orders is for a quest. What quest is it for? Beta. Database. Quests. War Within. It was in the first zone. Hey chat, what's the name of the first zone? Is it Dorngall or whatever? Dornogal? Isle of Dorn. That's the name. Isle of Dorn. Okay. What spreadsheet are you guys talking about? They probably talk about the spreadsheet that Petco does. Chat mixing? You can stream to multiple platforms now, and yeah, the chat's mixed. I read YouTube and Twitch chat. Okay, so there was a quest where I had to like do like exploding hives or whatever. They were like things I was exploding. So I need to figure out what that quest was. Defenses placed. Wait, it should have been before this one, I think. Throw the keg of Cinderbrew mead into the burrow. Okay, so this is the item. Keg of Cinderbrew mead. No, this one's the extraction button, right? What was the one at the start? This is group effort. Okay, so it's before this one. Breaking point. Okay, this is the very, very start. All right, so I need to move forward one. First blow. Okay, it's not the first blow. It's not the other quests. What the hell is it? Earthen Fissures? I guess it is the Cinder Brew. Injured, healed. Yeah. It's gotta be this. Cinder Brew keg picked up. Fire in the hole. Yeah, so we click the keg. And we blow him up. Alright, I'm gonna log out of this guy. Actually, let me grab my macro before I log out. I'm gonna work on this thing. I don't really have much notes from this. I feel like the quest was pretty self-explanatory. But I will log out here. Maybe if I log out and log back in, it fixes it. You think? Any idea what to expect? The time from 70 to 80 be? Yeah, it should be like around 6 hours right now. Okay, is it fixed now? No. Yeah, I imagine there's probably areas you can do that. I'm gonna log into my other mage because I want to figure out the exact item it was that I had so I can make the macro for this early. Escape the rubble. Dude, why is it making me escape the rubble when I'm already flying around? It's funny. Oh, I'm stuck now. Yeah, I got stuck in the rubble. That's right. I need to pick up the quest first. What am I doing?
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can.
I want to talk to this guy first and then his quests. Wait, is it not this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, maybe not.
I can't even move.
I can't even move.
Oh, Dagon, are you all right?
Champion, help.
Yes, thanks to Grandad.
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Oh, none of my keybinds are working. I just fucking melee him, I guess. Oh wait, is it here? Yeah, this is the guy I was looking for earlier. I want to click this guy. You want to click this thing. And then you talk to this guy and you get the quest. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's what you want to do. Alright, we'll open up his scrolls. Bonk. I think this mage is like bad geared. Yeah, it is. This one has 509 gear, dude. The difference between 509 gear and 528 gear is crazy. It's crazy. Imagine not having best in slot when leveling. Also, I'm playing fire, so it just feels worse too. I would not level as fire, but I'm not going to bother changing my spec because I'm not here to level. I'm just here to get to a certain quest and just read the item's name. I just need to see the name of the item.
Magni's in trouble.
Give me your quest.
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold them, but farther from in Xerix's name.
Come and get some, ya!
What is your query? The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. The Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
I love that the glitch where you can double fire is still a thing. Like after all these years, still works. That's been around since fucking Burning Crusade, dude. Crazy. Okay, yeah, we click these. Wait. No.
The Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another
Have to
part
talk to
of
Thrall.
Xanatat's scheme.
Alright, now we do the other shit.
We will be back.
Okay, so now we click on these things. That was breaking point. Dude, it goes so fast. It's crazy how fast that goes. What's up? What was your question? Watch the Arcane Guide. Asking about whether to watch the Arcane Guide before the Sunfury Guide or not. You should watch the pre-patch one first, I think. But just read your tooltips before you watch the video, yeah? That'll help you probably more than anything else. You could also watch the Spellslinger one. That one might help too. Or you could just watch it natty. I mean, whatever makes sense to you. I don't know where your level of familiarity is, so that's going to be the thing that matters the most.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
Let me click. There you go. I actually want to stand on the right side so I can jump down next to the person. Okay, and then we talk to the guard. We ask where the professions are. We go up here. Go to the flight master.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans were it
Okay,
not
and then we
the
go
storm
over here and talk to Magni or Bran. Bran. Then inside the inn, talk to the innkeeper. We turn towards the door. We click to set our Hearthstone. We do the quest.
We have resorted to using
Okay, we should be ready to go. Now we go up to the top. Always face away from the innkeeper whenever you set your Hearthstone.
My directive is to serve you.
This is not the right quest. Dude, I did it again. God damn it. Yeah, it's this guy.
Must be followed.
Skip combo. Alright, talk to you again. Right now I talk to you, then I'm gonna go outside.
We need to find this Edelgon. Rebuild your Coreway. I'm willing to be
Then get on my mount.
if you be willing to speak with her.
Go up here. Now we're good. We fly out.
I would have never agreed to do this.
Fly straight out. Say fire is good even if it's a joke. I mean, the gameplay is good as fuck. The damage just isn't good. But the gameplay's solid.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Speak freely and honestly.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
I gotta do this quest again. This sucks.
That, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me!
Oh, I guess on my ult I can do a tier 2 at least.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Why can't I do anything with this? It's just bugged, I guess? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna bother with it.
Welcome, Outlander.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Yeah, YouTube sees your message. That's right. Is Arcane more simple now? Spellslinger is, yeah. Sunfury, I'd say, is more complicated. I like that. That is nice. Me, it's complicated in a fun way.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
All right, go on. Now we're gonna be attacked.
Behind us, watch out!
Okay, meteor keybind works.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
They'll maybe use the bathroom. Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand them.
Nice.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Is there a grapple up here? That'd be a sick little time skip. Oh fuck, there is a grapple over there. That's really far though. Get the fuck out of here. Right, let me talk to him. There we go. Hell yeah, dude, I can click all the way from over here.
This must be how they captured the others.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that early actually, because now I gotta fucking run back and defend them from the ambush. That's good to know though, as soon as I kill this. Alright, kill these two. This should do it, right? Why is my fucking blast wave not going off, dude? Oh, I hate when my keybinds aren't completely right. It annoys the shit out of me. Oh, you can actually kill that guy before. Why can't I use Scorch? Oh my god, I don't have Scorch. That's really bad. Yeah, that's not a thing. Where's my fucking Arcane Explosion? I know I have Arcane Explosion. It's just not on the bars. Alright, we'll just put it here.
Treasure room is up ahead.
Alright, and okay, good. So it just has me killing the guys. So yeah, we're just gonna click this. Just go straight into the boss. Alright, done. Yeah, definitely don't level his fire. Level is Arcane. Alright, now we invis here, so he'll open the door. And I think we have to open the chest, if I remember correctly. So what I do is I open the chest on the right, open the chest on the left, and then I take them out as I turn the quest. Okay, and then we leave. And the door totally works right. Yes, it does. Love that. I did see through the world there for a second, but I was just hallucinating, I guess. Alright, so now we're done with that. Now we have the fungal dudes. I remember this one.
Your edict is to protect the Isle.
I can't go do the other ones, right? Yeah, I have to do this quest right now. So this was fungal chunks and the mines. So I found last time that it was easier to focus on killing the big mushroom men and looting the ore instead of focusing on just killing all the little mobs. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to put glider on my cloak on this character. It's only on my other one. Okay, so we're almost done with ore. We need to kill some dudes. Oh, also Luderang is going to be goated. Definitely got to make sure I have the Luderang. I think I already made it. Or like, I have it, I just need a level engineering, I think. Maybe my engineering's high enough, I'm not sure. Yeah, Luderang, can't leave home without that shit. That is way too good. Dude, it's so sad how Living Bomb does no damage. Speaking of Living Bomb, or I guess Dead Talents, I need to make sure I have Scorch. This Living Bomb is no longer a thing. Big Scald. Pick up Hyperthermia too. For the memes. Oh, meteor. What does the ring do? The Luderang? It's a rang, not a ring. Loot a ring, like a boomerang, but a Luderang. Basically, you throw it, and it loots. So, like, right here, this mob down here, see? So, I just killed that mob, and now the loot's down there, but I'm up here. And I'm like, you know what? I want to loot that shit without having to go down there and click it. So what I can do is, well, I don't have it, but I would use my Luderang, which I don't have, and I would press the button and it would loot it down here from up here. That's how that works. But yeah, I don't have it, so can't do that. On live I have it. I guess I transferred this character before I got it, maybe. Could be the thing, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like a lack of professions on this guy. Who the fuck knows?
I speak for the unbound, but they have no money.
Your power increases.
May the edicts.
Alright, we're gonna have to carry the body now.
This poultice can mend
Oh yeah, no. This is heals first. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. I wonder if Mass Barrier works. Hold on, Mass Barrier? I don't have that talent. Hold on. I need to test this actually.
You were right.
If I go Mass Barrier,
I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict.
oh, we'll go Frostfire here.
The Corway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you need.
So if I go Mass Barrier and I press it, does it heal them? Ah, it doesn't count. That's lame. It goes on them too. It just doesn't count. Fuck. That was gonna be big tech, dude. I could have blinked right there and hit all three.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Heals work on that, by the way. That's some bullshit.
Good. Now for Ebona. She's fading.
Yeah, I have Nitro Boots. I have all that shit on live. I've got the fucking cannon. I've got the, you know, falling star thing, falling meteor thing, whatever it's called. I got all of it on my main. I think I transferred this character from a different mage. I think it was my EU mage, maybe, that had, like, nothing. So my bags are fucked. Yeah, this is before I, like, had this character ready for the expansion. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. See? Falling Flame, cannon. Okay. I do have some of the shit. I just don't have engineering, I guess.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook.
Yo, wait, can I Falling Flame from here? Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be lit.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it
Okay, yeah, that's so we Falling Flame here. Just gonna give myself slow fall real quick. And then we'll use the Hearthstone whenever I'm done with the next quest. And click it off. And blink. Okay, good shit. Okay, here's the quest I came for. What is the name of this item? Okay, so you pick it up. Oh, it's not even an item, it's just a fucking button. Okay, well my macro just works already. So I did all this for nothing then.
Let's light them up.
Well, I mean, I might as well finish out what I started.
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
Oh, I do have to kill mobs too, I guess. Oh, wait, down here there's something I need to do. How's it going? Good. So I come down here. This gives me a lot of credit, actually. I think you're supposed to be fighting this NPC, but I just, like, don't do that. It's fine.
Where is she? Where is that? She must suffer for what she has done.
I hate that fire just does no damage. Okay, up we go. So we'll turn this one, we'll turn in this one, then we head to the west, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh no, we actually go back to town, that's right.
Makes for quite the weapon,
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The
Yo, they actually changed dragon riding, but like in a good way. Used to be the cooldown reduction ability, the one that you have like 3 charges of. Used to be that was on the global cooldown, but now you can use it during the global. So that's actually really sick.
Needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
Yeah, whenever I do these in the future, I definitely need to fucking clear out my inventory. It's like ridiculous. Oh yeah, so this is the quest where I hand out the papers, so we go outside. Papers, please. Arcane is the best spec to level with for sure. Like, Arcane is just goated for leveling. Frost is pretty good too. It's not terrible. Okay, so yeah, I put this here. Edit mode. Quick keybind mode. 1. Yes. Okay. Can I click this guy? Oh shit. Okay, so you can actually leave it in between your throw. That's nice.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
Okay, this is that stupid quest.
Over here.
This is the quest to kill the boss. Okay, I'm stopping here. I don't want to do this. We're at a good stopping point. Okay, so in the end, it did not matter. Damn. Normally I have more notes from like leveling up, but that was actually pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. Actually pretty nice. Okay, 1 second. I need to look something up. So, how have y'all been feeling about the questing experience? I mean, you watched me do it twice just then. It went pretty fast, I'd say. But I'd like to hear your impressions of it. How are we feeling about it, gamers? Yo, K Puro T, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate ya. For the bits I was here for, it looked fairly straightforward. Yeah, it seems pretty normal and fine. Yeah, completely fine. Is there something going on today? Today's Monday. Today's Monday, start of the week. Was there any other beta news? Oh, I guess there's this thing. Support a streamer? What's this about? Oh, Twitch drops. Okay. Earn the Watcher of Huntress Pet by supporting your favorite WoW creators on Twitch, and the Ghastly Charger by watching your favorite Twitch channels when World of Warcraft: The War Within goes live. Okay. Well, I do love drops, so that's fantastic. How do you normally get this thing? What is the Ghastly Charger from? I might already have this mount, to be honest with you. Oh, this is a trading card game mount. I think I do have this, though. I'm, like, pretty sure I have this one. Fuck yeah, dude. Love that. Okay, any other beta notes? This might be it for today. I guess we'll let the rest of the news come out. Wait, oh, they're starting to post these. Oh, shit. Wait, have they posted mine? We've got Brewmaster Showdown, Shadow Priest Showdown. Okay, mine's not out yet, but I do have a Fire Mage Showdown and a Devastation Evoker Showdown that are going to be coming out once Wowhead decides it's time. I was trying FF Fire and I wasn't getting the full stacks of Frost Mastery with a Frostbolt and a Meteor. Yeah, so they changed that. They did change that, yeah. It used to instantly give you full stacks, now it doesn't. But you still get fire really quick. You just won't get frost really quick. But I'll be honest with you, Frostfire is kind of dead right now. So until they fix it, I wouldn't even fuck with it, to be honest with you. It's like, it's not good. If you're playing fire, you should play Sunfury. Frostfire is just like way less single target. Like fire single target's already pretty bad. But Frostfire is like 10% behind Sunfury. And that's a number that's already really low. So it's like 10% behind one that's like 30% behind Arcane. That's a yikes, right? Probably not good. My new video? Okay, good, good. You watched the tuning video. Very good. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I mean, fire may do good in like cleave situations, but I think if you put someone of equal gear and skill level on like Arcane or Frost, they'll just do infinitely more damage with the current tuning. So, yeah, I don't know. It makes it hard to justify. But the good news is it's actually really solid. It just needs a little tuning. Like if they fix the tuning on it, it's actually so solid. Like all fire needs is just a crumb of tuning. And it could be such a bang up spec. But if they don't address it, then, you know, it's going to be bad. So hopefully they do that. See, here's Sunfury, fire. And here's Arcane. Wait, hold on. Is this AoE? I remember fire being lower. I need to rerun this, actually. Okay. Yeah, Sunfury fire is like not too far behind of the other specs. It's just that it is behind them. And Sunfury Arcane is like insanely ahead. And like Spellslinger Frost is also pretty good. Frostfire Frost is just kind of meh. Frostfire Fire, same story, just kind of meh. Frostfire just doesn't really do damage. That's the problem. It's like okay in AoE, but like it just doesn't have the single target damage. It's just not there. And Living Bomb is dog shit now. When Living Bomb was good, it was actually pretty good. But now that Living Bomb is bad, it's just dead until they fix Living Bomb. Basically, the fate of Frostfire is like intertwined with Living Bomb damage. So anytime Living Bomb damage is bad, then Frostfire is going to be dog shit. But yeah, just looking at it, right, like Fire, not too far behind Frost, 13% behind Frost, 11% behind Spellslinger. But obviously, you compare it to Arcane Sunfury and you're at 36, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Cleave in 2 target situations. So you would just change the talents on the other ones to accommodate that. So like, if it's a cleave situation, then Arcane SF is going to gain a lot of value. Same with SS, because you're going to change the talents. So just know that the other talent builds that are already good are just going to get better. So I'll show you like a 5 target situation. Here's 5 targets. So now the gap is even wider. So like here is the highest performing fire one. Right? Highest performing fire. And now Arcane's 47.6% ahead. It's actually gaining in AoE. It's further ahead than it was before. And that's with a flame patch build. You can go ignite build and it's even worse. It's 50. So yeah, I mean, you're never going to catch up. The tuning's just not there, I'm telling you. The tuning's just not there. Fire just needs Living Bomb. Number one, it needs Living Bomb to do damage, or else its cleave is going to be bad. Number two, it's just like low damage overall. They got to fix both of those because Fire has a lot of dead talents now. So I'll just show you. Right now on live, this is the talent build that you would play as Fire. If you're playing right now. For like a cleave setting, right? Blast Zone and Heart of the Fire or Mark of the Fire Lord, Explosivo. All these Living Bomb talents are actually really good in cleave right now. But as soon as you swap it over to the patch, once we get to the patch, 11.0.2, these are the new talents, by the way. This is what you go at 2 target. This is what you go in single target. So the difference is you swap the talents over to Master and Flame and Inflame over here versus Heat, Shimmer, and Ash and Feather. But you'll notice that none of the specs actually go Living Bomb. See, Raid, single target, Mythic Plus, even Flame Strike. You go in here for Mark of the Fire Lord. So like Living Bomb should in theory have like a lot more value because you have Mark of the Fire Lord because you're getting Ignite bonus from that. And you're not even fucking using it. But you still don't want Explosivo. You still don't want Lit Fuse. You still don't want Explosive Ingenuity. You still don't want Blast Zone. Those are all dead talents. They're just dead. Why are they dead? Because fucking, I don't know, man. Blizzard just decided Living Bomb damage is cringe or something. Like, they just decided to kill off half the fucking tree. It's crazy. So anyways, they'll definitely fix this. I 100% believe, you know, Blizzard will do the fix that we need. It will be glorious. They will fix Living Bomb. They'll buff fire. It's going to be great. Yes, everything will turn out great. I believe that. It will happen. Because I think as soon as people in the pre-patch realize that we're not playing Living Bomb, I think there's going to be riots, dude. I think people are going to be pissed. So I think Blizzard will probably pay attention to that once they see what the talents show up as for pre-patch and like what people are actually running. How's Frost overall? It's actually solid as fuck. Frost is hyper mobile. It's basically the new BM Hunter and it's solid as fuck. So yeah, it's good. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. Again, go check out my new videos if you haven't already checked those out. One of them is Best Spec. The other one is SF for Sunfury Arcane. And I will be back again tomorrow with another stream. I will be doing some morning stuff. I'm not sure what. Hopefully we'll get some beta news. I'll be raiding tonight later. Not tonight, tomorrow night. I'm not sure if I'll stream that. We'll find out. And then Wednesday, same deal. I'm back to my normal streaming schedule. So like every weekday, expect to see my stream live at like 11 a.m. Central, maybe 12, just depending on when I get ready, because I have to do other stuff, obviously, like, you know, making the content. But yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all there. And if you want to know when I'm live, the best way to know, just follow the channel and just click that follow button. You'll know. That way you'll get the little notification. What if I told you everyone thinks of Devastation Evoker in the wrong light? What if I said they're a self-sustaining Berserker class and not the DPS with minor heal support? That isn't as good as AUG that people think they are? A self-sustaining Berserker class. Yep. Not sure how to respond to that. Sure, I'd be down. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, anyways, thank you all for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.